The recording has begun. Okay. Now, as I stated before, you have all recently finished your confirmation into uh, the Pathfinder Society, specifically the faction called the Vigilant Seal. Now, all of you, let me throw some on it. All of you are enjoying a celebratory evening.
Sorry.
As many have returned from their confirmation successful as of late. And it is a few drinks deep and hours into the celebration when the celebration is interrupted by the faction leader, Yondo Klein. At least I think that's how you pronounce his name. Quiet down, all of you. I know. We have a lot of new faces, a lot of new competent individuals joining our ranks. But tonight, certain ones stand above the rest. He calls out. So a lot of you only put one name. Is one name just what you prefer to go by?
I'm a tree person. I don't have last name.
Okay.
Tree person.
You're come up with the last name.
I'm just fine with Victor.
Perfect. Brun Rockbinder. And you, I assume, stand.
He stands, raises mug of ale.
Ginkgo.
I raise my big old stump of a hand.
Othor Relaska.
I feebly raise my staff a little bit. It doesn't go very high.
Veril Framegrin.
As it should be.
Victor Volkov.
Raise his mug.
And finally, Vordret.
Raise his hand.
The six of you, come forward.
Give me a second.
Are we sure this guy's gonna make
You
it?
actually moved his token.
Walks up carrying his ale and grabs another on the way up.
Takes me a second to get there. I arrive last.
I'll take some other
Are we
patrons'
sure
ale.
this guy's gonna make it? Yeah, I'm trying to.
Watch, he's moving all slow, but he took the fleet general feat, and he's actually the fastest one in the party.
Fucking Master Roshi over here just has to take the lace off.
Oh, I'll surprise you.
Now,
Takes his robe off and it makes a thud when it hits the ground.
Fucking rock Liaz.
you may not be acquainted with each other. You may already be acquainted with some of each other, but you will have a week on the road. You're headed to Melford. There's been a murder. And I believe that the six of you are the exact group that should be set out to solve that murder. I expect good results. He hands you a map. He just holds forward a map. Who grabs it?
I'll take
I
it.
grab it.
Farrell looks at the two people grabbing at the map and just smiles.
Find it. He can
Okay.
take it.
What was your damn last name?
Who?
Varel.
Frame Grin.
The way Z pronounced it made it sound really hard to pronounce, but it's not.
I said, you can call me Verul, you can call me Verul like a barrel. It's all good.
It is.
I have posted the regional map that you were handed. It is a rough map of the region of Melford.
Op.
Absolutely. Let's
Nice. You go over here, not over there.
Guys, I think the spider farms might be suspect.
maybe.
Yeah. we should-
It is only a week away, so any of you may roll a society if you want to know more about the area of Melford.
Secret.
Yes.
Can I pursue a lead first?
No, not yet.
Would this be a knowledge check?
Yes.
Recall knowledge?
I need to add that myself. I realized I didn't add my lore skill. Not useful here, but
Okay. Vordrit, you know that Melford's primary export of note is anything made with silk. There are a few proprietors in the area that make different things. The general store, for instance, sells rope made of spider silk. And there is a well-known clothing store in Melford that exports its fine silk wares pretty far for a village of its size. And that Spider Farm is the source of the silk that gives the town its prosperous nature for its size.
so not a bad spider farm.
Well, no, they need the spiders to maintain their economy here. It's their main export, after all.
Is that so?
I mean,
What do
surely
we
the
know
spiders
about-
do need quelling at time to time, but
Well, yeah, they're probably small spiders. They're probably not giant spiders.
Yeah,
Well, you never know.
population control can be important. If you fuck
Wait.
it up, it can go pretty
If
badly.
the
So what,
main
just
thing-
missing persons? Is that it? Or do we have something more to go on?
He did
Uh,
say murder.
I mean, maybe the
Wait.
spiders' bellies are full now.
yeah, why don't you ask them?
You can do that.
Noted on the map you were given is the name of the sheriff of Melford, Marika. I will type it out.
All right.
Not me literally scanning that picture looking for it actually
No,
written on there.
it's handwritten on the version you have.
Yeah.
Well, lovely company as you all are. Suppose we should start going on the road.
Ugh. Slams the second ale.
Well,
What a drag.
Verdant isn't
Somebody's
drunk.
got to do it.
I don't think we should have Verdant drive.
Drive. I barely walk.
Are we driving?
A carriage, I would hope.
Did any of you buy horses with your initial gold?
Good friend. And I'm gonna put an arm around Victor. You seem a rich folk. Don't tell me you're holding out with a carriage for us.
Vordrat's eyes get big,
I thought
sparkling with anticipation.
Everyone's staring at you.
Well, I thought the lodge would give us one
Uh,
fireball.
By the way, there is no way you thought that.
Okay. So I retract the carriage statement.
The one big thing about the Pathfinder Society is once you have gotten to the point of confirmation, the society doesn't really help you, like except for
Okay.
certain exceptions. Especially when you're early on, part of proving yourself is to be self-sufficient. You should be able to figure out how to provision yourself, how to get yourself from A to B.
I guess we start walking.
I just walk out the door.
Yep, same follows.
What time of day is it actually?
It is evening. You'd be you'd be starting the walk at night.
I say we go.
At first light.
Janky. So, Run actually is going to go to the stables and try to rent a horse.
Somebody who has a mission, I'm gonna throw my hands in my pockets and follow Brun.
All right.
Probably
by
wait
the
for
way,
the
I don't know any
morning.
better, so I
Hey,
stumble after them.
If
Hey,
you
riding horse?
if you are willing to put up collateral, which for a confirmed member of the Pathfinder Society is a note, like a signed note that you will return the horse is enough, because
Mhm.
if you don't at that point, then the Pathfinder Society will pretty much just recuse themselves of you.
Sign it. What are they gonna do?
If-
Kill me?
At that, it is 1 gold to rent a riding horse.
Oh, cool.
Looks that
That's at a
doesn't.
discount. Cool.
You will be expected to return the horse, but
Yeah, but I was thinking like, because it's listed at 1 silver per day. So I'm thinking, okay, how many days are we gone? How much silver can I spare on this horse? Oh, cool. 1 gold. I can do that.
I do not have 1 gold.
Negative. Ghost Rider.
Yeah, glancing around, how many people don't have a gold on them?
you
Janky
can only
rents
move as
3
fast as the slowest member of your parties.
Janky rents 3 horses.
Right?
I can get mine.
You know what? Give me a horse, and I'm gonna also put a 10 silver down.
I'll take a horse over a carriage.
I suppose if it's faster.
So did everyone manage to get a horse?
So I
Not
got
five.
3.
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Okay, we've got all of them. All right. So at that point, it takes less than the week. It takes 3.5 days.
We're gonna do that in rations.
So
3.
Okay.
I have extra rations if anyone needs them.
now, at least for this travel, I don't see any reason to roleplay too much of it, or any of it. If there are specific things that you guys think occur on the road, we can definitely go through those.
You use it.
You click on them, hit use.
Oh, there it is.
So, what do you all do? What's your combat style?
Really? We're getting straight into fighting? We don't
It's
even
what
know.
we're gonna be doing together. Come on.
It's
Well-
always better to have a plan beforehand than after or during.
I'll be up front.
I'm
Not
good at
wrong.
up front as well.
I prefer to be
If
in the
we're-
back, honestly.
If we're getting to this, I am only in the back. Can't really do much up front.
I'll be in the front.
I'll be joining you in the front eventually.
I knew I liked you.
When everything is already over with.
Everyone notes that Othor, for being a freshly confirmed member of the Pathfinder Society, is a fucking old man.
Yeah, I really
You
am
think
not
he's
sure what
gonna
I'm looking.
leave,
I have a very
live through
pronounced.
this?
I have a very pronounced stupid one on my shoulders. Too.
What is Othor? Like, I don't know what this is.
So-
What is an orc?
Quillcoat Shisk. Technically,
I'm on the Shisk,
Vordrit
so-
and Othor are the same race. Vordrit's art just probably doesn't reflect it quite as much.
Yeah, I have like my hair is kind of like it's in the shape of kind of a punk rockers thing, but it's like very droopy a little bit, and it's kind of it leans more back than my picture would insinuate. But it kind of looks like the sides of my head are like filed down, and then I have like a little bit like some bone spines coming out of my chin, and like a fucking kind of sand goatee thing. And yeah, and
My-
I have a very
and
pronounced,
mine.
and I'm leaning pretty heavily on my staff.
Oh, so you have bone feathers all throughout your body.
Yeah, it's bone feathers instead of hair.
You
Yeah.
know, when you said
Yeah,
Shisk, I thought you meant Shuni, and I was very excited to see a dog person, but
We've got one. It's Victor.
He's
I
I'm
mean,
a
if,
furry with extra stuff.
if we want to go over weird things that may have been noticed over 3 days, that, you're like, oh, that is a little weird. My Varel is in a constant state of looking like he just started sweating. Surprisingly moist man, and possibly the biggest fucking like straight up elf you've ever seen. He's got a weird golden ring around the center of his iris, and you only notice it so much because he doesn't blink as often as a person should as he's looking around. Besides that, though, seems to just be an elf. Board rat, by the way. What the fuck's up with board rat?
I mean, as stated earlier, I'm also Shisk, but my character's much younger, I would assume. His quills are more like an ivory color, so he takes to preening his more. So he doesn't have any like facial quills. His is more up in like a pompadour kind of thing. And you don't usually see his quills on his back because he wears a cloak.
When I'm a strapping young lad like you.
What was that, like 40 years ago, Grandpa?
You'd be surprised.
You do notice on Victor is healer tools and thieves tools on his foot.
And then Brun, he tries to hide his right arm most of the time, but when it is uncovered, it looks almost more like a tentacle than an arm. With the fingers on it are really elongated and again they sort of look like not like fingers, more like tentacles. They don't have any actual bones in them.
Salad fingers, gotcha.
Actually, kinda, but without all the bones.
Soggy salad fingers.
Yeah. Generally, though, he's just trying to keep to himself. He seems very shy. He's a very shy little guy.
How tall?
He's 5'6".
Victor's 5'10".
Varel's 6'4". Just a huge elf.
It's 5'10". Let's just go with 5'10".
We are a relatively normal-sized party for once.
All right.
What about Inko?
Yeah, everyone's kind of now glancing at Kinko.
Oh wait, yeah, he is a tree.
He a
Is-
giant leshy, or is he?
Varel does like narrow his eyes, and he's like, "So I've never seen. You are he, right? I don't want."
We only put on faces to make people think of us as less intimidating and weird, so we can socialize better with the masses. I have no gender. I do not reproduce. I am forever the seed that may grow and wither, unless I die of unnatural means. I have lived for quite a long time. This will be my 48th lifespan.
Congratulations on becoming a fresh member of the Pathfinder Society.
Took you long enough.
I spent most of my lifetime just existing and helping people and growing, listening to the woods. But I decided, after a chance encounter, to do something more adventurous. Life gets dull if it's just the same thing after. Maybe I will finally truly die.
Can I roll a nature knowledge on what he is?
You can.
I mean, would I just know? I do have high intelligence.
Actually, I don't think I would know what he's at, so I do want to see if I would.
I think my character cares.
Because I personally don't know what you are.
Victor is a bit fascinating. He has his guesses.
Brun and Vordrit rack their brains, but do not off their domes have any answers as to what ginkgo exactly is.
You also notice a little, like, ball of kind of like concentrated electricity in the middle of his chest.
Victor has even less of an idea.
Jesus fucking Christ! Can I use my hero point? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Blind hero point something.
I mean, I actually
On a
can.
blind roll.
I know you can, but don't.
Imagine losing a hero point when you could just ask.
Right?
I could
Yeah,
punch
just
myself in the
truly-
dick, but I'm not for a very specific.
Varel just shrugs. He's cool with whatever's going on over here. He's chill.
You're not a giant leshy, are you?
No, I'm not just a spirit. I have grown many of times. What you people call us would be a Gorin. We are people that were made very long ago by a very powerful druid.
I think I saw a cookbook once that mentions Gorin.
Yes, people think we are quite delicious. If you try to eat me, I will punch you.
I don't.
Or
I
give you a
wouldn't
little
try.
taste. I don't know. Depends on how much I like you, I guess.
Tell you what, Ginkgo. If I ever ask to eat you, you can ask to eat me.
I don't need to eat. I eat sun. The sun is tasty.
So it'd be a new experience for you.
He opens up his mouth and you don't see anything inside it.
I'm
It's just wood
I
and
don't need.
plant fibers.
I don't need to eat either.
I guess I could try just cutting
Oh,
off
nice.
a piece and swallowing it, but
I was gonna say, is no one ever gonna ask about the
why should I ask about the freak in the party when I am one too?
I know.
Wait, we'll get to you. Hold on, one at a time.
Varel smiles. He's super chill with all these fucking freaks around him.
I mean, I'm indifferent
weird
about it. I mean, it doesn't
idea.
matter to me really what you are, as long as you don't stab me.
As
Same.
far as combat-wise, I am good with this Gada here. I will try to find out the best way to hit and kill everything we find, for I have vast knowledge.
I don't know. I prefer to fight from far away, but if somebody gets close, it's gonna get a little prickly, if you know what I mean.
I'm good at any
Is that
range.
a spike
I
joke?
get that, because I'm the same way.
Goes
Very
to Pat.
funny little
Oh.
man.
Goes to
Oh,
pat
it's
Oprah
crazy.
on the back
Ah,
and
man.
realizes there's quills.
What a crowd!
Crazy, the town's coming up.
Yes, you guys arrive at the town.
I wonder how the first meeting's gonna go. Looks at the party.
Poorly.
You arrive shortly before the midday. It seems most of the townsfolk are about their daily chores. No one seems to be like milling about town too much, and it seems pretty quiet when you first enter. A couple people raise their heads and look at you with curious eyes, and you, as you walk further into the village, you have a lot of people watching and whispering behind you.
We should find the sheriff.
What is? I like. I kind of like put my hand to my ear, like and look directly at them. I can't hear you.
I'll go check the bottom of that mug over there.
Well,
Walks
let's
over
see.
to the
You
bar.
would be arriving here.
Is there a
so...
Is there a bar?
Hang on a sec.
That's the real question.
I'm looking at where you'd be coming in. Okay. So from where you'd be coming in, a not so handsome looking man walks up to you. Did I hear you're looking for the sheriff?
Yes, we're
Yes.
from the
Yeah.
Pathfinder Society.
Name's Reiner Vog. I'm the local animal keeper. The sheriff, you can find her, Marika, just down the road here. She's been a little uptight lately, what with the murder. But
Varel fully swings off of his horse and stands next to it and walks up to the man.
Othar leans over to Victor and is like, "Careful, he might get you."
That's true. Last we heard from people in this town, a lot of interesting things going on. You hear anything about that?
I don't know too much.
I
It
get
was,
way too close to be comfortable.
He, like, definitely looks uncomfortable and backs up just a little bit. Second here. Do.
You had that time.
I find
You
what Varel
listen
does
to me,
very
Ryan.
strange, and I'm curious as to why he does it. So I do it behind him.
All right, I've got a fucking Goron behind me. Hell yeah.
So
You're just face palm.
I will say, Varel, roll me a diplomacy or an intimidation.
This is intimidation. Let's be clear.
Is
I'm
this
struggling
how
I
you
thought you were- I thought you were
express
just awkward.
intimidation?
Is this a private roll or?
Yep.
Okay. I will do the blind
Well-
GM roll.
I hope we're all ready to run.
I do not run.
Well, thankfully you're on. No, you're not on a horse. You're right.
Is there like a smaller part of you I could carry if you fall?
But you
Just
can help me off
grab
my horse.
the seed in my chest.
Does Does
yeah,
Ryan-
just
does
'cause
Ryan-
He
have anything
all right,
on?
so he hesitates for a moment, but he responds to your intimidation by saying, "Look, I was around that night, but just meeting somebody. It was nothing major. Also, who are you people?"
We're your new best friends, and I'm gonna fully put my arm around his shoulder and bring him into the circle of our group.
I am
Perception, like
Ginkgo.
or like a check.
Well-
To when he says meeting someone, like
You can perception.
yeah,
It would be sense motive, which is perception.
yeah. Blind GM roll. Perception.
And if you'll allow it,
Yeah, I'm also. Oh,
I'm doing a different kind of perception. If you would be okay with it, Mr. DM, I want to try to smell anything weird on this man.
Okay.
Okay, Biden.
So when I put my arm around
Roll
him, I go,
roll it. Othor,
like this-
you get the sense that he is definitely trying not to speak too much about what he was doing. But you can't exactly tell why he's cagey. He doesn't seem like especially nervous or anything. He just seems like he doesn't want to elaborate.
Yeah, for sure. He's just a guy, but still.
Just a little guy.
Anything weird smelling on this guy?
He smells like animals. Specifically, at the moment,
cool.
he smells predominantly of goats.
Like goats. Cool.
Interesting.
Oh, he had a meeting, all right.
Well,
Yep.
if you don't mind, love for you to show us to Marika.
Yes.
Sure, I'd be happy to. He
Kind man.
takes you slightly down the road, and you find Marika coming outside of another building. And as soon as all of you are focused on Marika, Reiner makes himself scarce.
Veryl's fully lost interest in Reiner.
Oh, that could have gone better.
She looks over to the group of obvious adventurers walking up to her. Can I assume you're the ones the Pathfinder Society sent?
Yes, I'm Victor.
I'm Brun.
Well,
I am Ginkgo.
I knew it.
Belova.
well, thank God, because I've had so much trouble keeping the crime scene from being contaminated. It's been everything I can do to keep the townsfolk from muddling things up and asking too many questions before we know any answers.
Well, I can help with that.
People are gonna people.
Can you take us to the crime scene?
I can? Alright. She hands you a folded piece of paper.
We met her in front of her house, right?
No,
Yeah,
it
she's
seems
coming
she
out
was
of another
coming out of
building.
some other villager's house that she was talking to. Sorry, let me grab. Here it is. And it appears to be a more detailed sketch of the village itself with labels for the major buildings. And she is bringing you all to the King's Head Inn. As you are walking there, she informs you the victim was Garrett Wack. He's co-owner of the King's Head Inn with his sister Lena Wack. And he died about 4.5 days ago-ish at roughly 7 p.m. that night. Now, as far as I've been able to deduce, there were 7 people there that night, other than the victim. Anyone ready to write this down?
I am so far into
Yeah.
typing.
I have to go pee.
So your suspects are Irina Yar, Deborah Snade, Brad Jennings,
Just a normal guy.
Tom and Felona Vidane.
You said Brad Jennings?
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
was
and then
that
Tom
last
and Felona of the day.
Lena Wyke, and Magdalene Collier. Now she gives a
About
note.
that Reiner fella.
So it was Tom and Flona what?
Tom and Felona Vidane.
What was the last one?
Magdola
Magdalene-
Colaire.
Magdalene Claire. So the ones that would be hard to like pronounce or type out non-phonetically. Wyke is Wyke.
Actually got that right. Yeah.
Magdalene Colere. Magdalene is exactly what you would think, and then Colere is Colerre.
Close.
Got that one wrong.
I had an IE or EIR.
I spelled it like Voltaire.
Fair.
Same.
She gives you a short briefing on each of these people. Irina Yar is the town smithy. Deborah Snade is the town. I believe she's the one that runs the clothing store. One second.
The haberdashery.
Yes.
Denise haberdashery.
Yes, Deborah is the one that runs the clothing store. Tom and Philona run the jewelry shop, and jewelry and cosmetics shop in the town. God damn, I wish this was.
What does Brad do?
Brad runs the general store. You know what Lena does. She is the co-owner of the inn. And Magdalene is the runner of the Busy Bees, the beekeeper.
Sorry, who's the runner of the...
Magdalene Colère is the beekeeper.
What was Nina?
Lena?
Lena
is the co-owner of the inn with the victim.
Deborah, you said was... Sorry, I missed the first two.
Deborah is the owner of the clothing store and haberdashery.
So what was Irina?
Irina Yar is the local smith.
And Lena was the victim's sister.
Yes.
Prime suspect.
So all of those people were in the inn at the time of the murder. And she leads you to the stables. Now let me move you guys, because I do have a map for this.
What was the victim's name?
Victim's name is Garrett White. Gerrit.
That's funny.
Now, let me put some appropriate music for the fact that we're doing the murder investigation now.
This is the only murder so far, or no?
Yes, he is the only
Okay.
victim.
Do we get to see the autopsy?
I think we're about to.
The body I don't believe is accessible here. But you can see it, yeah.
Has been 4.5 fucking days. It would be rank by now.
They could have cast
What?
preservation magic on it.
That's a second level. Well, I actually don't know in this system, but gentle repose is not easy magic.
So is everyone here?
Yeah.
Everyone's loaded in? Okay. This building here is the stable. It is the crime scene. And as you're walking up over here, all of you that are observant, I'll leave it up to you to decide if your character is an observant type or not.
Hell no.
But if you are the observant type, then you would note a woman in the upper floor above the stables, watching you out the window. Seems to be a young woman.
Makes a mental note of it.
I'm gonna wave to her.
I look at
She
the Goron
hesitantly waves back.
What are you waving at, brother?
There was a lady watching us. I thought it'd be rude not to acknowledge her existence.
Marika kind of like face palms a bit as she
Yeah,
goes.
Victor does too.
Probably
That's
just Lena.
that would be Lena.
I'm squinting very hard.
Prime suspect.
Not wrong.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I
The
know
crime
it
scene has
should
been
be
Have to say
disturbed.
it out loud.
The,
Really.
the crime scene has been disturbed as little as we could. We removed the body, of course. The person who found the victim was Lena in the morning after the murder.
What was the cause of death?
Cause of death, one sword wound to the chest. Stab.
Was the stab wound discolored already, or did it look fresh?
It seemed fresh. It seemed to be the lethal wound.
Nah, fuck that. From the front or from the back?
Yeah, that is a good question.
My dog is not
Yeah,
happy
all
with
good.
something outside.
Dog in me.
I don't think I'm capable of determining that.
Well, is the body where we can see it? I
was
might be able
ask,
to.
Where is the body?
The body was buried shortly after, but we can exhume it if it's necessary.
Bury his hands and face, or face and hands.
Well, if we
You mean
exhume
we
it, I
gotta
might.
dig?
If we exhume it, I might be able to get more info from it.
If
I'm
if
not
we
digging
find it necessary, I would prefer to avoid disturbing the dead
True.
if we can find any other clues.
Wouldn't be disturbing it if you hadn't already buried him. Like,
It's
have you
kind
never?
of protocol.
Varel just starts walking towards the back.
I'm gonna start walking too. I don't have like my character is done with this
the-
already. Like he's already upset. He has to go help dig.
Well,
You don't actually have to help dig, brother.
I'm
You
go-
Supervise.
check around the building.
By the way, you can open any doors that are openable. If it's locked, I will have already locked it.
I want to examine the crime scene. For God's sake.
Okay.
I'm toddling around.
Do I notice see anything odd?
I'm inspecting the grounds around, like outside windows and stuff.
So you note immediately, Victor, the obvious area where the body was laying. There is still a sizable pool of blood. You note two sets of footprints leading in, the sets of the victims, and the sets of a large man. And as you are like coming in and then looking off to this side, you note in like the upper part of the stable over here, the slight glint of metal.
I go
Oh.
check that out.
As
I'm-
he's checking
shouldn't
that out,
stand
I'm
there.
gonna try to make an approximation of like the shoe size using like a body part, like my forearm or my hand, like you know what I mean, trying to make like something the same size on my body, the same length as the foot.
Oh, so are you on the inside in the crime scene?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The tracks
a
do
window?
go outside as well. But shortly after like leaving the stable, there are cobblestones that the tracks go onto, and so you lose them at that point. But you can measure them like here.
Yeah.
What? Sorry.
I was gonna say, is this a window that I'm looking through?
Yes.
Then I will say, kind of without him really thinking about it, I would like to use my assurance here as I glance in, and I want to know if this is looks like it's any kind of ritualistic killing, or if it's just a guy got stabbed.
Roll it. Oh
Well,
wait, sorry,
I'm
your
taking
assurance.
15.
Well, it's 10. I think it's 10.
But it's
10
15
plus my
altogether.
Yeah,
10 plus
yeah.
my occultism, yeah.
So nothing about this like screams out to you as being particularly ritualistic. It seems opportunistic more than anything else. Victor, did you investigate the thing?
Yeah, I was
shiny.
waiting for to see if I need to roll or not.
Nope, it's pretty easy to find up in the hay in the upper part of one of the stalls. You do find a short sword.
Hmm.
It is pristine, however. Uh, Immediately you highly doubt this was recently used to kill someone.
Okay.
And that is backed up almost immediately when Marika says, "Oh, that was Garrett's. He always liked to have a contingency in his mind in case someone got too rowdy. I always told him it was unnecessary for a town like this."
Well, not the worst idea to have, although it didn't help.
Yeah,
character
he
lets out a
died
little
very
chuckle
close
at
to
that.
it, it seems.
My character lets out a little chuckle at the telling him that we didn't need it.
I will
Honest-
then, since this only takes a minute, I like to pursue a lead on the foot.
Say that on listening to this, Farrell's gonna look at it and be like, didn't matter. Could have kept a magic sword that could have instantly slain his foe. He wasn't going for it. He was on the other side of the room, and if he was stabbed in the chest, he didn't think the guy was gonna do it.
Or he was stabbed in the back. We don't know that yet.
All right.
Must have been a close acquaintance.
To get back to what Chris was asking, Vordrit, when you like go to measure the footsteps and the footprints, you note that the stride of the killer is odd. You can't tell exactly what about it is super odd. If you want to dig into that, roll me a survival.
I was about to say, I guess I'll measure the gate between each step. So you said survival?
Yes. The large set of footprints, this person seems to have a strange gait, probably a slight limp.
Has anybody sustained any leg injuries lately?
Not that I know of.
Anybody
Most of the
who's
townsfolk are-
complained about leg pains during the cold winter months?
I mean, hang on one second. For
Anybody who's particularly old.
Okay, enough of you old bat. I got this.
Don't you talk to me like that.
so,
As
Reiner's daughter Savula does have 2 club feet, but she can hardly walk. She is a small woman. Doesn't fit the description so far, and is physically incapable of doing something like this.
also huge footsteps.
But I'm more speaking to my aching knees when it gets particularly cold out. Anything of that.
No, no one stands out, especially no one who was here that night.
You got a town doc?
No?
That was going to be my next question: is who do you guys see for your medical?
There's a shrine to the north, and we can seek out some clerical assistance there.
But if somebody were to say lose an arm but they're not dead, you would take them there?
Yes, probably.
Yes, clerics are healers.
Kind of
Um,
bored. Varel's gonna look at how much blood is there. He's a little familiar with how much blood is inside of a creature. Does this look like it's one person's blood
Roll
or
medicine.
multiple? Medicine? Okay.
Zeev,
What?
can I roll perception to see if the limp is like, does it start when he's leaving or is it there the whole time?
It's pretty easy to see once you have had the limp pointed out that it is a characteristic of this person's gait.
Okay.
Okay.
Varel, you note that for a lethal stab wound, there is not that much blood.
Interesting.
I'm gonna point that out to everyone. So Drill's just like, not a lot of blood here for a guy stabbed to death. You said you buried this guy?
Yes.
I think we're definitely gonna have to unbury the body.
Who
wants
was
to bet that when we dig it, it's not there?
Who
Let's
was
not jinx
insistent
us.
on burying the body so fast before anyone could look at it?
The town at large wanted to mourn him and have a vigil.
Did anybody spearhead it?
Or speak
No one
out
in
about it
particular, no.
vehemently?
I'd like to check the window and the grass around the window for any footprints, any stamped out like flowers or anything like that.
In mine.
Earlier too.
Roll me a perception.
Oh boy, I'm bad at these.
I need to. Ooh, that sounded.
I was looking for
That was a wonky ass dice rolling sound. What the fuck?
Because two happen at the
You
same
don't
time.
you don't note anything out of the ordinary.
Well,
Perhaps you'd like to question the suspects?
I'm gonna follow this cobblestone path to see if I find these footprints divert anywhere off of it. Give me a moment.
I can help. I can help with that, and I'm going to hunt prey because it says tracking prey during exploration, so I can do that. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe I would be assisting him then.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna smile over at Victor. I'm just walking around and looking at all of the stuff inside the tavern.
Okay. So I'll roll my track check.
We'll join you guys shortly.
So it's a survival check with a +2. Okay.
I don't imagine we'll find much, but it's always best to check.
Survival
So, hang on,
to
Varel.
track hunted
When
prey.
you're back in here,
So you got a lot of plates to spin right now.
Sorry.
Okay.
Well, I think I was just wandering off a bit too much.
Well, and I'm like diverting to like trying to find you.
an attractive young woman comes out of the living area of the inn and says, "Can I help you, gentlemen?"
Well, we were sent here to investigate your brother's murder. Oh, maybe.
Oh, good. Someone finally arrives. Can I get you a drink? Some food?
No, not right now. I don't know about my friend over there.
Take some
Oh.
water.
I'll take a mead. No, I'm gonna go over to this door.
That is the kitchen. So Lena slips past you, grabs a large bottle and a mug, and pours out a pint for you.
While she is doing this,
It seems to be a heady mead.
cursory glance at her hands. Does this just seem the hands of a inn worker or anything beyond that?
You're just looking at like the cursory details, or do you want to like try to
any
really
obvious
dig?
obvious bruising, stuff around the wrists of like any kind of struggle or something. Like clearly there probably wasn't a struggle back there, but you never know, right?
Roll me perception.
So
Zeev,
Yes.
I should have asked this back when I was in the room, but did I smell anything odd? Like I know it's a stable, so I'm just going.
Be right back. Gotta pee.
You didn't, but considering the murder was 3.5 days ago, it's
Yeah.
unlikely that, or well, 4.5 days ago, actually. It is unlikely that any smells would have lingered that long.
Yeah.
Veril, you don't note anything like particularly noteworthy about her hands. She definitely seems like she works the inn. She has calloused and currently slightly like pruned fingers from clearly doing a bunch of dishes this morning.
Vera will look at Victor to see if he has anything in particular he wants to ask Lena before he goes in.
Did your brother have any recent fights or enemies in the town?
No, not that I know of. As the inn owners, we tend to be pretty popular around town. I wouldn't think of anyone who would wish us ill.
You know,
Insight, if that exists.
it's sense motive.
Sense motive. Ain't no way
It's
I'm letting that one
perception.
slide without a check. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also gonna try that. Blind GM. Keep it secret. So
Both of you feel that that was at least true to her. She doesn't see anyone as having any particular dislike towards her family.
do you know anybody like big but with a limp or strange way of walking?
No, no one like that lives around here.
Am I wrong?
Did your brother only deal with people in town? What did he do?
He worked the inn. His specialty was crafting the mead. Working the tables was more my thing.
Any particularly noticeable guests lately?
Anybody from like out of town and
She
suspicious other than us?
she smirks. No, we don't get too many outsiders here. It's the same people every night.
I'm gonna. Veryl's thinking about something, and he goes up to Victor. And he goes, "Hey, you said there were 2 big footprints out there, or there was a set of big footprints, is what you were talking about."
Yeah, and the way he walked, he had a limp or strange way of walking.
How deep did they go?
Well, I'm currently
You're not in this.
I know.
situation.
I'm saying if you guys were to come outside, as I'm like actively observing them, I can probably
So-
fill you in.
To
Did,
go exactly to
Just
Mr.
stay out of it, Janky. Let them do their thing.
No.
That's
I'll.
Did I notice how deep they were?
Yeah.
I was investigating them earlier.
Yes, you would have noted that they were deeper. The big person's footprints were deeper coming than going.
Like he carried something there, like an animal.
Are you still over next to me, or have you walked off?
Yes. Sorry. Because Janky was
Or-
saying that they might be able to have input.
But Janky wasn't here, so that's
It's yeah, but I want to look at the footprints. You know what I mean?
I'd rather things progress naturally.
be right back.
Yeah. Can I? In that case, can I drag Victor with me? Like.
The
I'm
footsteps
recalling
were.
how-
Oh, there's a door there.
I'm
There's
recalling
the
how big
footstep.
Reiner is.
Oh. But
I'm recalling how big Reiner is.
Pretty large guy.
Pretty
by
large
the way,
guy.
B-roll. Oh.
I'm gonna follow them out and call kind of behind. Well,
Now-
probably well behind them, but I'm just gonna call it. What if it's not a limp? What if they were carrying something?
Well, the footsteps were bigger going Keeper going in then leaving, so they, or was it the opposite?
No, you're
you
correct.
had it.
Yeah.
You had it right.
Okay.
Maybe we should just see where they go if we can find them somewhere else along this cobble path instead of just talking about them.
Varel strokes his chin and he'll go, you know, a pig's a lot lighter without all of its blood in it.
Move the body, then move it back?
Nah. Bring something here, livestock. Gut it. Drain the blood. Then leave with it.
There doesn't seem to be very much viscera there.
No, but they can
Again,
take the animal with
If he was already dead and then dropped off here.
that could also be, but I could also,
Why don't you just stab yourself?
because we want to live.
Janky, you can
Yes.
roll your survival
I
check.
did.
Oh, you
I already
did?
did.
Where
Right under
I-
hunt prey.
Oh, I
You
didn't
look
see
like
it.
the
My
kind
bad.
of man that can take a stab or two.
I really need to examine this body.
You were helping,
So
right,
many
Vordra?
questions.
Yes, he was.
You roll me a survival as well.
At least he said he was.
Well,
Yeah, I am. I prefer
I will
like,
wanna
the
go dig
GM
up
to
a
ask
body.
for my roll than just throwing it in his face.
All right. So, how far do you follow the path out? The cobblestone path is the main road, like, of the town.
How far out
Oh.
until the cobblestone ends? Or does it all
It doesn't
cobblestone
really
between,
end.
like, okay.
Mhm.
How
And
far
the-
out
and the
until it
footsteps just-
forks? Hold on. How far out until it forks off into like two other roads?
So it would go, if you look at the map in Discord,
Mm-hmm.
the path would go out to the entry fence of the King's Head Inn, that like entryway in the outer fence, and it would fork once it hit the main orange road down there. So not that far.
Okay. I would follow it at least to the edges of town.
Sorry, I automatically got disconnected.
Okay.
Like out to the edge of town at least, like before you would be considered like leaving town, quote unquote. Like up to the town gate, whatever that would be.
All right. Well, Brun and Vordred, you kind of make a circular pattern, try to fan out from like the obvious point outside the inn, and you'd never find anything definitive tracks wise. You find some things that might be promising, but considering it has been many days and people have come and gone from the inn since then, it's hard to like definitively say that it's the same footprints that you saw before.
Okay.
Keeping in mind that I'm looking for like the odd like gate.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So even if we were to try to follow the tracks where they were coming from, like
The
the head
area
track,
the area near the stable was like controlled since the crime, so like there hasn't been any foot traffic really like next to the stable.
Oh,
But once you get
oh,
outside like the inn and you're following it out there, it like there hasn't been any control of the area, so it's been muddied and just like completely any evidence that there was is long gone.
If Garrett wasn't at the inn, where would you expect to find him?
Well,
in the
I have a lot of evidence that says until about 7 p.m. on the night of the murder, he was here.
I know, but I just have a different, like, just entertaining the question. If he was to, like, say, go to a friend's house or go see somebody, like, somewhere not the inn or these stables, where would you expect to find
I wouldn't know. He didn't have too many friends, and anyone that did call him a friend would have come here. I don't know of any other place he would have gone.
Seems the place to be.
Or
Oh, go ahead. Go on, man. Or
are any of
thing.
us trained in detecting magical presences?
I'm not.
No.
I'm not going to be
Maybe
much help there either.
where is
Perhaps you want to ask
Othar?
the other people who were there that night. Maybe they saw something.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
I'm asking.
Uh,
Somebody's
don't-
gotta go dig up that body too.
I don't
Yeah.
suppose any of them have told you when the last time anybody saw him.
The last I have heard is 7 p.m. That is the last I can corroborate from multiple sources.
But outside of the corroboration, who states to have seen him last?
I believe it was 7 p.m. is the latest I can place him.
I mean, he
I think
wasn't
she's-
asking when, he was asking who.
I think she's mostly focusing on making sure the townsfolk don't fuck up the supposed crime scene.
That is true. We could go question everybody while the body's being unburied.
Who wants to dig up the body while we talk to the first person?
So-
Or maybe we can talk to them while we dig up the body.
Vic-
We might get some reaction out of them.
Veryl's gonna sidle up next to Victor again, since Victor seems the inquisitive type. Second theory. Wasn't killed here, was stabbed somewhere else, taken here, dumped in the stable.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. It's hard to
You
tell.
know, I don't actually say that.
Where has Othor been for the last
I've been,
watch?
I've been waiting patiently to
Right over
ask
there.
Lena some questions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Again, yeah. Let him get through this.
I'm essentially asking him because Chris has already asked a bunch of he just asked some of the questions I was going to ask Lena. It's like, did he have any secret lovers or places he was doing business on the side or friends that might be, somewhere not necessarily inside town that he might see from time to time?
She chuckles a little bit. I've been trying to get Garrett to entertain the idea of taking a wife for years, but he's never been much of the ladies' man. And I can't think of any business dealings he had. He was very occupied with maintaining the inn.
And outside of his sister, are you aware of any of his family?
Oh, sorry, his sister is the one talking right now.
Oh. Other than you and him, have you seen any of your other relatives?
Garrett and I are the only ones left.
Fair enough. I apologize.
Well, were. Now it's just me.
As you insist. Then I will rejoin the others. Slowly.
Did she have any idea who is the number one suspect in her opinion?
Apparently he's well liked, so no.
Line of
No.
questioning did not follow that particular direction.
Mine did, thankfully.
What was his job here? What did he do?
He
Run
was
the inn, make
Go
the
innkeeper.
mead,
The inn together.
The
Brother and
innkeeper,
manage
sister.
the inn.
Warms the
So
heart.
maybe he saw something or heard something he wasn't supposed to.
Could be.
And then felt something he wasn't supposed to.
I mean, that's
Oh, I
basically
think
in
he
his
was
job
supposed
description,
to
though. I
feel
mean,
it.
the barman is supposed to hear all the secrets. That's like part of his job. Like, he's like a lawyer. He's not allowed to spill the beans.
But apparently
Perhaps he
he
might have
was
heard
going
something.
to.
Oh no.
Supposed to.
Oh,
You
this
got a
is
cellar?
wonderful.
We have a beer cellar, yes.
Showing me.
I think he's on
If
to
you
something,
move,
guys.
actually, wait, I didn't. Okay, hang on.
Oh, is
Who's
that not a map?
who all is going to the cellar? It is.
I am going with him. That is a
It's-
great.
It's
fucking
down here.
I will have my nightstick
Um,
out just in case.
So is it just you two? Just you two?
I'll let them.
I
do
did
that.
say
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
on to something if I want to follow. Oh, no.
Let's go see what they're getting into.
Might as well.
As I'm
So-
walking,
old man. to
Is
the table.
everyone going?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
pulls out nightstick as I'm going down the stairs, just in case.
Cracks
Accidentally pulls
knuckles.
out- cracks glow stick.
You know what? Viral takes out a gun.
What?
Just a straight 9.
Viral takes out a flintlock pistol.
Dude, that's a lot of money for level 1. Holy shit.
It's actually only 6 gold.
Yeah, that's a lot of. That's
It
over.
is.
That is like nearly half the gold per level. I swear, if we're ambushed by
It's
spiders.
when you pull it out. You pull it
Now,
out.
This
okay.
this map is fucked up because this was the first thing that I made in Dungeon Alchemist. So this map is not this room is not supposed to have windows, but it does.
Okay. I'll go with that.
You're in the
I
cellar.
was about to ask.
Thor sees the gun and is just like, "What is that?"
What about the collapsible nightstick that I bought?
I walk up to Othor.
She sees you all pull weapons when you're going downstairs, by the way, and Lena's like, weapons for for a mead cellar? Is that really necessary?
You never know.
Never know if there's giant rats.
Oh, no
Or
rats in my
spiders.
cellar, I can guarantee that.
We'll see when we get back up, but for now, save. When Van is already dead, lest there be a second.
Do I notice anything odd?
You know,
Um,
the aid action to Victor. Smile.
There's no
Doesn't
roll
even
for
look-
this.
No, they're just
Oh, okay.
such a great.
It's just. Hey, GM, what's weird about this place?
Yeah, basically.
You know what? Fuck it.
Keep
Varel sees barrels. Barrels get tapped. Varel's just gonna walk by each barrel and tap it to see how hollow or full it is.
All right, so
technology away from me.
Barrel within barrel.
And that's what my aid will be to.
So Victor, the like tracks in the dirt floor down here are like generally pretty just cluttered, you know, all heading out to like different barrels and back and like all over the place. And you can't be 100% sure, but you feel like there was like hurried movements down here. Like it looks like you couldn't definitively say it was a struggle or anything like that, but it definitely seems like there are footprints down here that were made not in a casual way, but in a quick and more aggressive fashion. It definitely just seems weird. It's not enough to like say anything because it could have just been someone like was carrying a barrel and almost dropped it, you know? Like it almost broke their fucking back underneath them and they had to stumble back for a sec. But there is like some weirdness to the tracks in here.
Well, I can't say for sure. It could just be somebody carrying something and it almost fell, but some of these tracks do look like there might have been something happened down here.
Did you have
Again,
any belligerent guests lately?
No, nothing of that sort.
This
Seriously?
barrel looks suspicious.
Have you noticed anything missing down here recently? Or moved that you don't remember moving?
No.
I want to move this barrel in front of me.
It's pretty heavy, but it does seem like it's only like 2/3 full.
I'll help the girl, and I'm like, yeah,
a
fuck it.
Athletics check.
Would you like me to make an athletics with Mr. Tree?
Sure, if you want to. It's plenty movable without an athletics roll.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Let's see, he's trying to throw it.
Trying to think.
You can try.
And I'm perfectly willing to make a perception check. Does any of the before they move the damn barrel though? Does any of the barrels look like they've been moved recently, like track marks in the?
This one looks like it got shoved back like an inch.
Inchers.
Well, this one looks like it got shoved.
This is where I will say there's not too much more to be gained outside of interrogations.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and we should go question on why we wait for the others, why we wait for the sheriff to dig up the body.
Valid.
Like I said, I can glean more info. Has been a few days, so it'd be a bit
And
harder than
maybe
normal.
talking to the witnesses will give you information that leads to things you want to search because of what they say.
It's fucking great. I have this feat, and I can't wait to.
So I noticed that there isn't anything I would describe as a well based on that map. Is that correct?
No, I don't think they have one.
This seeing
They
that
have a
little
little
pond,
lake.
yeah, in the pond in the center of town. Varel's like, meet you at the haberdashery in half, and he's just gonna go off and chill in the lake for a bit and like explore and see if there's anything weird.
All right.
So, I will leave the interrogations to you for right now.
If you guys want to split up for the interrogations, you can. We can decide the order if you guys want to go one at a time or if you want to do it as a group. It's up to you.
I'm fine with splitting off.
Sure. I mean, it's either.
Well, then time to call dibs on different names and then divide and conquer.
I want Brad.
Magdalene.
I want Brad.
I want Brad.
I want the Smith.
I'm coming with
Ring.
Ginkgo.
Tell you what, I think it's on the way. Let me look. The
Smith and Cosmetics is on the way.
Never mind. I'll take Deborah.
So you've already
one's-
talked to Lena, so you have 6 remaining people total. Tom and
there's 6 of us.
Tom and
And there's 6 of
Falona,
us.
Tom and Falona are in the same place, but it is 2 people.
I'll take Irina Yar. I'll take the Smith.
I think
I'll take
somebody already grabbed the Smith.
Oh, did somebody already take Irina Yar?
Smith is
fine
off,
with going.
Magdalene's off, and Brad's off.
In that case,
And Deborah's
I'm
off.
fine with going to Deborah, I guess, then, or no? Who
Deborah
hasn't-
Snane.
Tom, Falona, and no, we already talked to Lena, kind of. But those would be the only 3.
Someone's already claimed the beekeeper.
fuck it, Tom and Falona. I'll do Tom.
I'll help you with Falona.
Hell yeah!
Oh, I did not.
I will be diving into the pond
it.
before we get there.
Aren't you into the Smith
Okay.
Let's do an let's do a raw d20 roll from everybody just to see who goes first in this
You want to take over
This
for our roles, Victor? On this?
investigation.
Yeah.
we can do ours.
Yeah, roll a d20 for both of us.
Oof.
Hey, we can go last.
Shouldn't there be one more?
There should be one more.
And I was just gonna let Kyle go.
Arthur was gonna go with Ginkgo.
Yeah, I'm going with Ginkgo.
Oh, well, you tied it up.
Yeah.
You little rat.
Are you with Ginkgo?
Wait, you're
Yeah.
going with Ginkgo to go where?
The
Yeah,
beak.
Magdalena.
Oh, Magdalene? Okay, so you're doubling up on Magdalene, so someone's not going to somebody then.
Okay, roll call.
'Cause we
Who's
have-
going to?
Yeah, we have.
Who's
Okay,
going
hang
to
on.
Irina Yar?
Who's going to Irina? Yep.
No one.
I will go. That's what-
No, we already have
Oh,
two
yeah.
Hobies. We got two
Oh,
people going
yeah,
one
yeah.
place.
Yeah, that is true.
It's between Wampa and Kyle, whoever wants Irina Yar.
You mean Janky and
No, Janky's going
Janky
to
got
Brad.
Brad.
Janky was the first person to call someone.
Yes, it's either Othor or Ginkgo can decide to go instead of to the bees to the smithy.
I'll go to the smithy, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Back at the center of town.
Yeah. When
between
doesn't take long, old man. I'll join you.
between Chris and Wampa, which one of you wants to go first?
It's just saw that 20.
All right. So Chris, you chose Deborah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Vordrit, you head out to. I gotta get the name of this place again. Milliners and Haberdashery. You note that compared to the decor of the other buildings in town, Milliners and Haberdashery is extravagant. It definitely looks like a shop you'd find in the middle of a city, not one you'd find in a town of like 40 people. And on entering, there is a light ring of a bell at the door, and a very prim woman comes out from the back. Ah, a customer. You here for some fine clothing? It seems, she raises an eyebrow. You need it.
I promise I have finer threads. Back at home, this is merely function over form.
Oh, hang on. We'll use the seller just for convenience. But let me
Beautiful.
show you what she looks like. I'll pull her out. This is Deborah.
Yes, sir.
So, not a customer then?
I have some questions about your clothing and a few other things, if you don't mind.
Ah, I love giving answers, especially when it comes to fashion.
I imagine so. Well, I have this thing you see. Pulls cloak back to show quills on back. Is there something I could wear that would make this look more flattering?
That is quite the challenge. I think I
Like
have
said,
just the
function over
thing.
form.
One moment. She disappears into the back.
How long has she gone?
She is gone for a couple of minutes.
I'm going to is there anything out on a desk, like a book or anything I could quickly glance through or something?
She has like a small ledger up at the desk. But it seems like it's doesn't have very much written on the page that it's open to.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to hide it in my pocket.
You're gonna steal her ledger?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Give me a thievery roll.
Who gets kicked out of the fucking shop?
All right.
Get shot, you mean?
She comes back out with what seems like a cloak, but the hood is very like billowing and clearly decorative. Like the hood is way too like pronounced and large. It seems to be gold lined silk, and when she hands it to you, it does feel incredibly fine. Like it is, you may or may not know clothing, but you don't even need to know by feel that this is very high quality, like a very high quality cloak. And you note that like near the collar, it has a little bit of like gold inlay in like a bit of a like knotwork fashion. Um, and she says, "The hood was a bit experimental, I admit, but for what you requested, it may work just fine. Could hide any padding or lumps that you have due to like hiding
Back.
your back and spiny nature."
You make these yourself?
Why, yes.
Why is your talent wasted on such a small town?
She raises. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. She raises an eyebrow, beams at you, and says, "Ah, someone of true taste." Uh, do you have intent to buy the thing that she's handing you?
I am broke as fuck, dog. I guarantee 8 silver ain't enough.
Hey, we might get paid immediately after this. Keep it in the back pocket.
So, would you like to purchase?
Well, it depends on how much coin are we talking.
Well, I would be able to do you a fine deal of
What
1
different-
gold and 5 silver.
5 silver. And what if I were to promise that the next time I go back to town, I will send all of the higher aristocrats and my friends to buy from you? They'll have the newer, well, not even newer, but different than what everybody else in town has. That's what they're needing. That's why I love this so much.
You're losing her.
I know. I'm trying to think of like the right way to say what I'm trying to say. Hold on. Let me redact that. Let me put it back in.
She recoils a little bit.
Let me redact that and say it the way I want to say it. Hold on.
Presumably you are being paid if you succeed this job. I will say that.
I know. That'll have to be wait until the job is done.
Oh, well, business before pleasure and whatnot.
Unfortunately, ma'am.
I see.
But I definitely will
I
be
can
back
definitely
for
hold
that.
it for you.
Oh, please do. I will be back. I only have one other question for you. Are you familiar with the brother and sister that run the inn?
Yes, the like.
Well, it seems the brother has perished.
Yes,
To
terrible thing. I was there that night.
Oh, were you? Well, could you tell me what you saw when you were there? I was a dear friend of mine.
Well, I can't say that I saw anything in particular. I did hear some juicy things, though.
Do tell.
Well, there was quite a few arguments that evening. I thought I heard Tom and Felona outside the inn shouting. It didn't last very long, but marital disputes, juicy. I think Lena was arguing with Magdalene. I could have sworn I heard something about mead and sales and the tavern. I don't know, they dashed off into the basement at some point. Shouting came up from down below.
I imagine the married couple tends to argue quite a bit. Rolls his eyes.
Oh, you know, Tom and Felona. Felona's a bit of a flighty lady.
I see. Oh, well. And then,
Much too good for him, if you want my opinion.
oh, I do. I value your opinion just as much as I do your style, but I must be going now. I have some older, distant relative, I imagine he is, to check up on.
All right. We pop over in scene 2. Othor at the smithy, correct?
Yes.
I'm looking forward to this one.
You can decide,
Yeah.
Wampa, when or if you want me to come into your conversation. I won't barge into it.
All right. When you arrive at the smithy, it is quiet. You enter, and there are horseshoes, the standard like village smithy wares around. No weapons or anything like that in the frontal display room. A bell does ring over the door when you enter, and shortly after, a black cat with white feet stumbles down from the stairs, meows at you, and then disappears into a back room, and is shortly followed by this woman. Let me move you where I had.
When the bell rings above my head, I look up at it and I squint. Kind of sus. And then I look back down.
The
Damn
dementia's
people.
finally setting in.
Damn people with their technology.
A sturdy-looking but attractive woman comes down the stairs, raises an eyebrow at you.
You said
Yes?
Evening?
No, it is afternoon. It
Okay.
is now probably shortly afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. What can I do for you?
I've been led to believe that you might have known. You were there. You were present the night of the young innkeeper's untimely demise.
Eyebrow raise. I may have.
I'm here just to ask you some basic questions. Did you hear anything in particular that night? I'm from out of town, you see. We're here. Part of a guild. Inspecting the murder.
Roll me diplomacy.
Sure. I'm trash at it.
You got that old man riz, don't worry.
Also, Chris, I forgot to do this for you, but roll me a D100, please.
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
do it.
that's
Oh,
supposed to
sorry.
be secret.
Sorry, I'll delete that. My bad. I forgot I switched off of one gym.
Keep it safe.
Chris, before you leave, but like before you end your conversation, Deborah also mentioned in passing that the High Priestess Maenai at the Shrine of the Oracle to the north is capable of raising the dead.
Okay.
So, with Othor's roll,
I'm Othor, by the way. You can call me
Okay.
old man.
Othor, roll me a D100 as well.
Blind or
No.
matter? Wild magic table.
All right. So Irina, to your question, says, well, you're investigating officially, I assume.
Yeah, that is our purpose in town. And I'm inspecting her, like I'm sizing her up, kind of.
Well,
kinda,
I didn't hear anything per se. I did note Lena was in and out of the common room serving dinner all night. Nothing too out of the ordinary there. At about 7 or so, Brad left the inn. I think Felona might have left at the same time. I think they went to the privy.
Together?
No, Felona left first. Probably 5 or 10 minutes before Brad left.
Okay. Did you hear any commotion or anything? Or
Commotion. If Brad and Tom are both at the inn in the same night, there's bound to be plenty of commotion.
did they
Both
butt
were
heads
hammered out
regularly?
of their fucking minds. Impossible to get a quiet beer in this town, I swear.
Oh, I believe it. Drunkards are not my favorite kind of people.
Anything else?
Yeah, what were you up to that evening?
Drinking. A little
Just
bit of
drinking?
eating.
Fair enough. Have you serviced has anyone come through town recently? Maybe perhaps required your services, repaired gear, standard stuff.
Oh, one weird guy showed up. He had
Oh?
spines on his head. He was asking me about a murder.
Wait a minute.
You better see him, Master Roshi.
She crosses her arms and looks at you expectantly.
I didn't say wait a You mean me, don't you? I know, it's a very handsome visage.
My time is valuable, sir.
So
Do you have
am I.
anything else?
Have you noticed any particular gear missing lately?
No one has stolen from me. I would have reported it.
To who?
The sheriff. Who else?
We don't know who the sheriff is, do we? Or is it?
You do. Marika.
Is that the lady? Okay, I didn't realize she was the sheriff. My bad.
You know what?
Shit.
That's in character. That is
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
character.
there's the dimension.
Oh, she was the sheriff. Okay, my bad. I thought she just might have been a contact.
They didn't send the most competent investigators, did they?
Hey, I resent that. Anyways, we might return. See you around.
Nice to know Garrett will go completely unavenged.
I mutter very
And she
loudly,
says,
"All this technology is crap," and I leave.
all right.
Hey, quick question, DM.
Yes?
Who was the guy that we talked to in the beginning that fucking
Rainer.
Reiner.
Reiner.
And then who was
I'm
Reiner?
very sus of him.
Reiner
He is the owner of the
livestock owner, right?
livestock.
No, did he have a limp at all when we saw him walking?
He did
We
not.
didn't check.
Well,
Not-
it would've
he
hurt
did
if we
not that
checked,
you
but we
noticed.
see him.
You did walk with him, so
Yeah.
it would have been notable. He
Okay.
did not. Ginkgo, you're next. Who are you going for?
Hey, old man, it's time to get back with the others. Let's
The
go.
beekeeper.
Oh, Magdalene. Okay.
Me alone, my legs are getting tired.
I mean,
So,
you're so
you arrive
bones.
at the beekeeper's place. The door is locked when you arrive. It doesn't seem like the beekeeper's place is a storefront per se, unlike a lot of the other buildings in town that are also businesses. At a quick knock, she answers. Yes.
Hello. Would you happen to be Magdalene?
I am.
I heard you were a beekeeper.
I am.
I have an interest in bees. What do you use them for?
Predominantly honey and comb.
Honey. Do you also use the honey for the mead?
Who do you think I sell the honey to predominantly?
I don't know, just passing through.
Yes,
How
I sell my wares mostly to Lena and Garrett, and also to Brad.
Is that a profitable business?
Profitable enough.
It's hard to imagine bees can make a profit.
I make a living.
strange. Natural animals being used by people.
Who are you exactly?
I am Ginkgo.
Yes. And what is your business here?
My business here is to find out who is behind the murder.
Ah.
And I was told you were there that night.
Yes.
So what is your alibi?
Alibi?
Well, yes, you're one of the last people to see him alive.
I
must
don't
find
know
out
what Garrett
everybody
was
knows.
up to that night. I was having an argument with Lena at one point in the beer cellar.
Why were you having an argument?
She is my primary customer. The rates aren't doing it for me anymore.
So is that why she pushed you into the beer keg? Or the mead keg?
There was no such altercation, sir.
Interesting.
Merely a verbal disagreement.
Where did she go after your disagreement?
I'm not sure. I left out the cellar and headed home immediately after.
Was Garrett brought up in this discussion you were having?
Yes, he has a say in his sister's rate.
Was he beneficial for the inn, or was he holding it back with his decisions?
I think you'd have to ask Lena about that. I'm not privy to their in-depth workings. I merely sell the ingredients to them.
Yes, but who was going to give you the fairer price, do you know?
I was arguing with Lena. I don't know what her discussions in private with Garrett were like. Garrett wasn't there.
Interesting. Interesting. May I take a look at your bees?
Sure.
How big are the bee boxes? Are they bigger than a bread box?
But look, man, I don't know.
Are they bigger than a short sword?
I don't know, dude. It's a standard beekeeper setup.
Are you asking, could a short sword be hidden in a beekeeper's box?
Easily, yes, they could. In a real one, yeah.
Yes, they could. Yeah.
They're like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, they're like the size of a mini fridge.
Almost size of, yeah.
Some are the size of 0.
You're not wrong.
Alright, does she let me into the bees?
Yeah, I mean, she'll let you look around.
The bees.
Can I see the bees?
I would like to look as deeply as I can into the bees.
Roll me perception.
Why
Guys.
are we as a party just so off-putting?
Yeah, I was
Jesus
about to say,
Christ.
guys, don't make fun of him. You're not about to see how fucking Varyl's gonna treat Tom.
Oh,
My character is
no.
literally supposed to be weird because he's a fucking plant.
I know.
I know.
I'm like,
I have so
I'm
many
sitting here-
questions for
I'm
Sweaty over there, but
I'm
they're not
sitting here.
pertinent.
I'm sitting here just formulating. Okay, how am I gonna do this conversation with this guy? How am I gonna do this? And then you're gonna say, I don't give a fuck.
Ginkgo, you give a superficial look over like the bee area and everything. A couple times you try to look into something like destructively, and she stops you. Like you're about to destroy her like bees in a certain way. And in those instances, she shoves you aside, properly opens the thing, or like moves the thing aside and lets you
Contested
look.
athletics check.
Well, you know what I mean, dude. Like, no, we're not doing that.
Okay, fair.
She doesn't want you to ruin her shit. And she complies with, like, helping you look through stuff, but, like, yeah. I will say, when you are going past her kitchen, you get a very strong whiff of vinegar, which does seem a little weird, but you don't exactly know what it could possibly mean.
So, for your ingredients, do you make any mead yourself?
No, not fond of alcohol.
Do you use your honey for any creations of your own? I'm curious as to what you do with the rest of it.
The comb and the honey itself are useful in baking. I enjoy some sweets every now and again. Mostly I like to keep the bees. That is the satisfying thing to me.
Would you mind if I tried some of your honeycomb?
She holds out a hand. 2 silver.
I hand her 2 silver.
She goes inside.
I'm not like, so if she leaves without saying anything, I will follow her inside because I need to check the inside.
She goes inside, rummages through a cupboard, and pulls out a jar of fresh honey and a wrapped parchment that inside seems to have some crunchy honeycomb.
Ooh, this smells divine. What do you mix with it? What kind of baked goods have you made recently? What are you working on now?
She seems to very much be losing her patience. And she just responds, cakes, buns, whatever. Do you have any further relevant questions, or can I get back on with my day?
Yes, would you mind me taking a look around?
Haven't you already?
I mean, in here, in your home.
She rolls her eyes. Fine.
Alright, I will look upon every single inch that I possibly can.
What
Bro's
does that
gonna
mean?
spend
What
a
color's your
week
underwear?
in one room.
Like, I start moving, like, I will
It's
start
literally-
moving beds and things.
It's literally
we're
a
gonna be-
house. It's
we're gonna
literally
beat
a
up on this
house.
character,
The only thing that you find that is even slightly notable about her abode is in the kitchen there is a large jar of pickling vinegar.
I'd like to point out it takes 10 minutes a room. He's here for a long
I see. You're into pickling. That's interesting. I've had many people ask if they could pickle parts of me before. Would you like some?
She raises an eyebrow. Not particularly.
Oh, what do you prefer to pickle?
She just sighs, puts her hand on her forehead. I don't see how this is relevant. Please leave me.
So I found out the smell of the vinegar. Did I find any like hidden compartments or anything?
No.
Damn. Alright. Well, it was nice talking to you.
I wish I could say the same.
Probably follow up.
Please don't.
Well, admit you murdered him now, or tell me who did, and then I will never visit you again.
She just slams her door.
In hindsight, somebody probably should have went with him.
Wow, it's almost like I should have.
No, half of the fun is how much we're all fucking
That's true.
weirdos.
That's true.
I think that was
Also,
a fairly
honestly, with
genuine interaction.
All
With
right.
everything I rolled, I'm not very good at this investigation stuff.
Yeah.
Victor
And
You
and
probably picked the most liable person.
Victor and Veril.
so after
You
a
two.
quick dive into the pond.
Yeah. After a little dip,
Go ahead.
you two arrive at the cosmetics and jewelry shop. Upon entering, you are greeted. You know what? Fuck it.
Probably should move over here, Victor. We're up. We're up.
Yeah.
You are greeted by Tom.
Good friend.
1 second. Where is he? The fuck?
Where is he?
Okay, here he is.
He's hiding.
No, he is the suspect.
So-
Even
so
the DM can't find
You
him.
are-
want-
you are
wanted
greeted-
Felona, right?
Yeah.
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 You're greeted by Tom. Ah, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome to our fine jewelry and cosmetics shop. How can I help you today?
I'm gonna
Well, I'm-
smile, and if Victor lets me, I'm gonna start talking. Tom, good friend. And I'm gonna walk up to him once again, way too close, put my arm around his shoulder. I'm with the
Yes.
Pathfinder Society. I'm here for a fun little event that happened.
And
and
you
I need to
are...
have an alone talk. I'm Veril.
Ah, yes,
I'm Victor.
Master Veril. And Master
Beautiful.
Victor. Nice to meet you. Pathfinders, yes, yes. Have you come with fashion of the mind?
I'm gonna stare at him.
No, we've come to ask questions about the murder that took place at the inn a few days ago.
Ah, yes.
Is your wife in?
Ah, she is. Felona, dear. There is a short delay before she arrives. Yes, Tom, what is it? Well, we have visitors, and they are Pathfinders asking about the murder. She says, oh, yes. Unfortunate business, that.
Insight. Sense motive.
The
Yeah.
way he said the murder.
Yeah. Let me blind GM roll this shit.
Absolutely.
Come on, Steve. We're not that autistic that we can't see that subtext.
Speak for yourself.
Also, do I notice anything odd in the shop?
Victor, you note that, like, these two seem very eccentric and dramatic, but that seems, at least for now, to be all the vibe they're giving you.
Okay.
At the moment, I am going to take a look at Victor and, like, with a clear, like, nod of my head, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna take Tom away, and then you can one-on-one with Felona. Okay. Be like, well, interrogations or questioning should be done, and I'm gonna take Tom off. And if there's a separate room. Otherwise, we're going for a walk.
Well, both of you note that as you separate them, Tom glances back at Felona, but Felona does not seem to care.
Tom, can I talk to you for a moment? Marriage is a scam. And I walk him off.
Which one of you
but
wants to start?
I think Victor should probably start this.
Okay. But first, do I like notice anything weird about a jewelry shop? Like,
No, it's
Okay.
pretty, like, prim and proper. If you had been to both this shop and the haberdashery, the haberdashery is much gaudier and, like, more
okay.
showy than this place, even though this is like a jewelry shop and all that. It's much more quaint. Felona seems like she is very full of herself, and so does her husband. But her husband seems to be pulling most of that vibe from his wife, not the other way.
Okay. So, trying to think of these questions right now. Noticed anything strange during the night? The inn?
Hmm.
Any fights? Any commotions?
She seems to hesitate for a moment and thinks about her words very carefully. Well, I was just going to the privy at one point. I wasn't outside for any long period of time. The only notable thing I remember from that night was when I went out to the privy, I saw Reiner out there, hanging outside the inn, just outside the entryway. Very, very odd, that.
No. You know if Reiner and
With your past
Garrett?
perception check, by the way, carrying over to this, she clearly seems like she is not saying something.
Anything you're hiding from me? You seem a bit nervous.
What would I be hiding?
Well, you murdered Garrett?
Very strong reaction to that. No, why murder? Murder Garrett? No. Look, I was outside trying to get a certain man's attention.
Other than your husband?
Maybe we don't need to spread that around too much. Keep that on the
Well,
hush hush.
not. It wasn't Reiner you're trying to get the attention of.
Oh,
was it?
gods no!
Visceral reaction to that one.
If you must know, it was Brad.
Thing?
But he wasn't very receptive.
Was Reiner carrying anything when he was outside the gate?
I didn't notice. He just seemed to be hanging around.
I do have a. You know anybody around town or has a limp? Probably a big-ish dude.
Roll me diplomacy.
Oh no, I suck at this. GM roll.
Roll a D100 for me. No. Nothing like that. I haven't heard anything lately. Nothing out of the ordinary, at least.
Do you know if Garrett has been in any fights or arguments with anybody recently?
Garrett? No. He keeps to himself, runs the inn. Was a competent enough fellow, but not notable for anything like fights or disagreements.
Do you notice anybody go into the cellar during the night?
No, wasn't at a good angle to see the cellar door. This is when I point out the map doesn't show it, but there is a cellar door on the outside of the inn as well as the stairs from the inside.
Didn't see anybody go in through the outside door.
Like I said, I only went to the privy, well, around there. And I didn't exactly have an angle on the back of the building.
Well, that's all for me for now.
All right, Reed.
Alrighty. I'm taking off to a side room with good old Tom here. And as I said, as left off, Tom, marriage is a scam. And the sooner you realize it, the sooner you'll be happy. Now then, time to talk about the night of the murder.
He's
Tell me.
so flustered with that.
Listen, alright, You seem to not get it. I just don't think there's a way that two people can be married without some kind of thought of ownership over other people. And I don't think people should ever own people, you know what I'm saying? Now take a seat right here. And I'm gonna sit across from him. I'm gonna pull out my gun.
Okay. Tom is very scared.
Once again, I'm going full doesn't blink, stares directly at Tom. What happened that night, Tom?
Full intimidation.
I don't know. If
I
this
don't think
guy
he has
needs
to
one.
right now.
Tom doesn't seem anything but meek.
You're gonna break it.
Tom is stuttering, and he says, "Look, sir, look. We don't need to pull weapons or any aggressive things here. I was very drunk that night. I remember very little. I could have sworn I heard raised voices from the cellar. Lena, Magdalene, I don't know what it was. It's the only notable thing from that night, to be honest."
I am going to sense motive if that is a lie.
Ooh.
I mean,
Before you do that, he has one more thing to say. He says,
Okay.
as he's digging, he's like,
Trying to
"Oh,
spill as many beans as he can.
I know. Brad left during the night. I'm sure he probably did something."
The smile on good old Farrell just grows bigger. That's it.
What do you want from me?
I want to know if you did anything. Did you?
I drank way too much and had an unfortunate night for the rest of the night. No, I didn't do anything.
Oh, you can't just leave me on that. After all, you could be a killer. That's why my weapon's out. And I cocked the gun. So,
Damn it.
Stink and vomit and piss. Like, I had to be cleaned up by my wife that night. Like, what more do you want?
oh, she must have not been happy about that.
He just looks at you helplessly.
You broke it.
You broke
the
this
baby.
man.
You broke the baby.
Absolutely.
His wife is
Any other fights with the missus?
No.
And I uncock the gun, I holster it back. So, about the jewelry. Anything interesting in here? And I'm pretty much going to be done.
Okay.
Rough him up.
So last but not least,
The flesh warp. Speaking of
Yeah, this should
off-putting,
be great.
I mean,
okay,
Viral
at least
payroll.
I'm trying not to have an
All right.
off-putting personality.
So-
at least.
What are
You-
you trying to say?
Brun, you head to the general store.
Be right back.
Brad is out in the storefront, cleaning up one of his displays when you enter. Hello. How can I help you? Welcome to my fine general store. I have everything that a traveler could need.
I need information.
Well, that I have only some of, you see. I am just a humble villager.
Yes, but you see, Pathfinder, you have a signifier of that you remember the Pathfinder Society, yes? Obviously.
Yes.
So I'm taking a show it to him and say, I'm here about Garrett.
Ah, unfortunate business.
Indeed.
How can I help?
So we're going around and we are just asking everyone who was there that night. So,
Well, I don't know how much help I'll be about events of that evening. I was very drunk.
well, regardless, you must know something.
He like scratches his chin and rubs his forehead, and he's like, so it is fuzzy that night. The murder was around 7, right?
Around then, yes.
I think that was about when I went to the privy. Could have sworn
Did anything happen out there? Anything?
I
other
could have
than the
sworn I saw
usual-
Reiner standing by the gate entry to the inn. That was odd. And then he has a
Why is
he has
that?
a distinct hesitation before he says nothing else.
That's a lie. What is the actual roll for sense motive? It's
Perception.
right?
It's perception.
Oh, that felt good. Lingam.
He's clearly not saying something.
Yeah. And
He blushes. Look, I don't want to cause any trouble or anything, and it doesn't have anything to do with the murder, I promise.
that's not for you to decide, honey.
Look, Felona made an advance on me.
Oh, that's all?
Yeah, I mean, it's a big deal to me. Like I said, it has nothing to do with the murder.
Anyway, you said it was weird that Reiner was standing out in front of the inn. Why is that weird?
Well, he wasn't inside drinking, having a meal. He was just outside. Seemed like he was seemed like he was just waiting.
With everyone else?
He's not
Waiting.
he's not a common sight for us around the inn. He tends to keep to himself for the most part.
You said it looked like he was waiting for something.
Yeah, he was leaned up against the corner over there, like he had been standing there for a while.
So, one thing we have noticed is you run the general store, right? You see
Yes.
basically everyone who comes in and out of this town will pass through your doors.
Generally.
How good of a mind do you have for people?
I note strangers when they're around, that's for sure.
Anyone with a limp?
No. Can't say I've ever seen anybody with a distinct limp come through.
Who is that?
Oh, sorry, I didn't put him out. That's what Brad looks like.
Oh, yeah.
It's just Tom flipped.
God, no wonder Felona wanted this man. Look at him.
Why is everyone in this town hot, though?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Reiner's not.
Hey, you don't know. That might be that he might be gorgeous to his people.
I was gonna say, by his race standards, he's probably gorgeous.
It's literally described in the book as ugly.
Damn.
Oh God!
They go out of their way to say, "Oh, she's the Smith is just sort of casually attractive." No, this guy is ugly.
Now I remember him asking for sure.
I believe Marika is also described as being a pretty homely looking woman.
Her token does not reflect that.
Does it not? I think it does, actually.
Yo, she just looks like if she. No,
Looks like
She's a little rough.
It looks like Mila Kunis if she got into a fight.
Yeah, exactly.
No, she just looks like Mila Kunis with the flu. She's just
Anyway.
a Sudafed.
Anyway, before you're done there, Brun, roll me a d100.
Oh no, the DM got
'Kay.
quiet. That's never good.
No, it's a D100.
No,
It's to check what it fucking goes to.
So
It should read the
full disclosure, when I'm asking for those, it's because you've earned a potential rumor,
Hmm.
but he does not have any notable information to pass.
That's an interesting system.
Each NPC has qualifications that earn you a rumor when you talk to them.
Hmm.
Pulling a gun out on one isn't.
Being very
I-
awkward and asking for money isn't one.
I mean, to be fair, Reed, roll a d100, but it's I'll be full disclosure, it's unlikely you get anything useful from this.
You know what? Here comes the 99.
You want a 70 or a 71? He doesn't know anything.
You
Dead.
almost called it though.
The juiciest bit of information is 70 or 71, but
That's so. That's
Weirdly-
Random.
So arbitrary.
Random.
What do I get on a 94? Literally nothing, or
literally, villager knows no rumors of interest or value.
damn. Ah well.
You scared him so much you wiped his brain of
Good.
Even if he did it, he probably forgot.
Listen,
You
his
neuralized him.
And the
Guys.
people who rolled other like rolls and I didn't say anything notable is because the rumor that was on there was only
forgotten.
so this is part of a 3-part adventure technically, like a 3-part adventure series. So a lot of the rumors have to deal with either the adventure before this or the adventure after it. So if it's any of those, then I just counted it as nothing.
Hmm.
And guys, his wife neuralized him far before I got there.
Facts.
All right, so I assume you all reconvene. Here,
Cracked it
I'll
wide
get
open.
here. Let's move you somewhere.
Did I make it out with the
Suitable.
ledger?
Oh my god! Wait, isn't there a
Yeah, you
hide-
did.
Isn't there an action for like conceal object?
So,
Yes,
so an
yes,
object
there
is
is.
another theory, but
Because conceal an object is a check.
Look, it's the shack, man. The wagon.
Holy shit!
That's like Jack and
No, it's just called the party now.
All right. You all reconvene.
Tom
the
didn't
Jack
do
and
it.
Well,
I can actually probably corroborate that. According to the seamstress around here, his wife is friendly.
anybody else hear anything about it's Rainier, right?
Reiner.
Reiner
Right.
being outside the inn for a lot.
Yeah,
Not
About
specific-
it, but I immediately had suspicion when we came into town.
Well, he
Yeah,
is a big
Brad did
dude.
say- Brad did say that he was just sort of standing outside of the inn, which is one, it's weird that he wasn't going inside, but two, it's weird because he usually doesn't hang out by the inn.
Suspicion grows deeper.
Brad say anything else?
Also, I'm pretty sure the person with the limp ain't from around here.
It's starting to seem like that.
And well, we don't know. It could have also been got into a fight, healed over the past 3 days, went to the proper cleric as well. Any number of reasons a limp might not be around after one night.
So we should go talk to the priestess to see if anybody was healed.
I'd like to see if the body's unburied first.
On that note, I have one other thing to say before we go see the priestess. The seamstress says that the priestess Maynai can raise the dead.
Not the weirdest thing.
That's an option, just saying.
Could we just ask him who killed it?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay, glad we're on the same page.
Guys, that might be expensive.
Yes, that is.
This is where I note that a Raise Dead spell, I believe, costs like 100 gold or something like that.
I can again.
Oh,
just-
also,
I can-
a creature must have died within the past 3 days.
I'm trained
Well,
in
that-
Arcana. I'm trained in Arcana lore and also good at it.
Kinko's just gonna undo the
but
jar of
I'm-
honey,
I can relate
stick his
that.
entire hand in, and start eating it. And then he's gonna
Dude.
look over at Veril and just reach out his hand.
Where's everyone?
Hopefully it takes
Did
some
you
eats.
learn
Yeah, it's
anything,
D&D.
Kinko, or did you just get some honey?
I've wow, no,
It's really sweet.
the
It's really nice. Thank you.
keeper doesn't know anything, but they were business partners with the deceased.
Well, you need honey to make mead, so that's not the weird.
Also, she had a weird pickling jar. Randomly suspicious. Maybe she pickled the body.
Victor kind of puts his hand on how big was the jar.
DM, how big was the jar?
Large. Like, it was like 3 feet tall, like probably 1.5 feet in circumference.
Could it fit a body? Which I'm just
Yes.
slightly gonna
Wait.
say.
It could have, yes. It could have fit a
Can I
body.
call-
Wait,
can I use
I think-
recall knowledge on culinary to see if pickling would get rid of blood?
Oh my god, that might. Holy shit!
You
Well,
can.
vinegar is certainly a cleaning implement.
Isn't acid.
In the meantime, Veryl's gonna say, "Well, couldn't be that she's trying to catch flies one way or another. I hear it's better to do it with honey than vinegar."
And if I got anything lower than a 10,
I'm-
I'll
I'm
use my
gonna-
hero point.
I'm gonna roll a charisma check to show you how much I didn't laugh at that.
No, you're good. Hold on.
Oof.
Perfect.
You do not think that vinegar would be incredibly useful with, like, post murder. Mostly because any use you can think of for it is outweighed by the fact that it would leave such an odor behind that it would be very obvious.
But would it be 3 days obvious is the real
Yeah.
question.
It would have been notable in the moment to other people. Like, you probably would have heard about, like, a vinegar smell like that the body had or anything like that.
Well, no. So I meant more as in on the sword. Like, would it take blood off of a sword and kind of like clean it away? And not
It
leave
would
anything, like,
it would remove, like, the biological debris on the sword, yes, but it wouldn't remove the like, there would be plenty of evidence on the blade that it was used recently to kill somebody.
Okay.
That you couldn't remove because it's not. It would be like, chips in the blade. Like, there'd be obvious signs of use to a blade.
Okay.
Well, we should go check with the sheriff and see if the body's unburied.
Yes.
Just to
We,
speed things
might as well
along.
just
Just to
ask him
speed
if he's
things
gonna-
along, it is, and you're, like, there. What specifically do you want to investigate about the body?
Let's
He
see.
wants
I
to do a
have
full
this.
fucking autopsy.
I have this skill. I can use medicine.
Roll it then.
A blind general. I'm basically seeing how much blood's like, if there's even any blood left, which direction the wound came from, and like.
I might be able to assist with investigating the amount if he has a sizable amount of blood remaining. I have this ability to draw moisture.
Well, the corpse is old.
Yeah, probably
Blood
previously.
quantity that is relevant is not going to be
Okay.
notable. Like even if the corpse has like no blood at this point, that's not that weird considering the massive stab wound in its center and the fact that it's been dead for many days. And settled in a position for many days and had plenty of time for the rest of the blood to drain out. As far as the wound, Victor, you note that given the angle of the entry and exit wound on the body, it is almost definite that he was stabbed from the front.
Does it seem like the perp was taller or shorter than him?
Probably shorter,
Okay.
but you can't really tell. They could have been taller and just done like an uppercut type low thrust, but the thrust did come from low and went high.
Oh, steps out of the room, pulls off gloves. Well, he's definitely stabbed from the front, either by somebody shorter than him or somebody upper, stabbing him from going up from below.
Yeah, the size of the blade.
Do I need to roll crafting
Short sword?
for that? Oh yeah. Yes, it's definitely a. God damn it.
Short sword or a very large dagger? One of the two.
Yeah, a very large dagger or a short sword. My God, why am I having so?
How tall
Clean
is it?
through and through, or was it more of like a rough edge on the?
Was the sword sharp or dull?
Sharp.
Gotcha.
It was definitely short. Also, with the body that's in that state, you're definitely not going to be able to raise dead on it.
It was an idea.
Yes, yes, it was.
We can always let good old Ginkgo over here eat it if we want to figure out what that's like.
No. Let's not
I'm down.
piss off the villagers. We want to get paid for this job, not executed.
I'd like to see him try. Let's find
Also-
Reiner.
I
Yeah,
do
we
not
yeah.
wish to
I have a lot of questions for that man after what you guys have told me.
Yep. Let's go question him.
I hope he runs.
Okay.
Also, read before this started. It's detox, not uncocked.
What's Decock?
Reiner
Yeah,
is
detox.
Reiner is still outside, tending to his animals. When you go to find him again, and he says, "Ah, you folk again."
I just look. And how do we want to play this?
Well, they're talking.
Reiner, who do you think out of everybody was the most suspicious?
What the hell happened to your
What
mic?
happened to your voice?
Oh, yeah, it got better for some reason.
Oh,
Did
weirdly
your Discord
clear.
settings reset?
Yeah, abnormally
And why did
clear.
it make you sound like you were using a real microphone?
So before we do this, I wanted to have flipped through the ledger back to the day of the murder to see if like anybody had come in that day that wasn't like a suspect.
Hey, Victor, no, did you steal something?
No, I'm borrowing it.
Oh boy.
There's nothing
fully
like
intend to give
there's
it back.
nothing crazy in the ledger. Like all of the recent sales were like village women for the most part.
Okay, so they're like names that I recognize.
Is Reiner's sister on that list?
Solid
mean-
question.
You mean his daughter?
Daughter.
Yeah.
Is Reiner's daughter on that list?
Yes.
What did she buy?
A dress.
Well, and I let the party know what I found in the ledger.
Well, I mean,
Did you?
I mean, I know it's
did you-
probably irrelevant, but you know,
Did you steal her ledger?
yes,
I'm
yes, he
borrowing
did.
it. Good
We're
Lord, I'm
investigators.
giving it
We
back.
can take a bit of information here and there.
It's information. I need it. It's mine.
I'm sure she would have let you look if you'd have just asked.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean,
Where
if
is
she
the
didn't
fun
let
in
you,
that?
I didn't tell you guys how to do your job. Don't tell me how to do mine. I got results. You got your results. Now let's move on.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I just think it's funny. I'm sorry.
All right.
I don't.
So, Reiner, what do you think those most suspicious?
What are you doing over there? Huh?
Look, I don't want to point any fingers or anything. I'm not an investigator or whatnot.
Okay, but
Yeah, it sounded like there's supposed to be another sentence there.
Well, no, but look, I was there. He scratches like the back of his head, looks to either side. I was supposed to meet Marika. We were supposed to go for a walk that night, but she never showed.
And you left when you guided us to her house?
Well, I figured she
That's
didn't
easy
want to see
points,
me.
lad. Wait, what?
What?
She
Well,
doesn't
she-
want to see you?
Well, she stood me up.
Did
I
you even
figured-
ask her if she
Figured
got
she
caught
had
up in
second
it?
thoughts.
or
Is
she
it,
was busy murdering.
I'm
Is it abnormal for her not to be at the inn?
Does Marika, did she ever have interest in our good friend Mr. Wyatt? What's his name? Fucking Garrett White.
Garrett?
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I've never noted Marika to be interested in anybody in that way. I've had feelings for her for a while. I shot my shot, and it seems it's not to be.
do you know any larger people with a limp in this town?
No,
Did you remember seeing anybody limping around that night at all, in general?
no. Only person I saw was Felona and Brad. Felona
What
kissing
did they
all
do?
over him and whatnot.
Oh.
Yeah,
If you
we
don't
knew
mind-
about that.
If you
yeah.
don't mind my asking, you have a daughter.
Yes.
Were you previously married?
Yes. Hang on. I gotta verify something. I'm pretty sure she died.
I'm full on sizing this man up. Like,
Okay,
How tall
Grandpa.
is- Yeah, how
Bro,
tall is your character?
he's not a threat. He's just a little incel.
No. Or
I'm-
he helped somebody murder. He didn't plunge the blade, but
I'm
Yeah,
looking at
my-
what he has equipped on him. how
My
tall
wife
he is.
my wife died a few years ago.
Oh, sorry to hear.
When were you at
My
the inn
condolences.
till?
I gave up probably 6:30, 7 o'clock, somewhere in there.
And you were supposed to meet when?
Around 6.
Oof. I'm sorry, my friend. I will buy you a nail the next time I see you.
Did you?
Oh, there was
other-
there was one more thing that was a little odd. I
Mhm.
did know while I was walking away that the door to the beer cellar was open. The outside one.
Hmm.
I almost feel like I heard something, but it just seemed like voices distantly, and I don't know specifically what it was.
And you said you were leaving around 6:30 to 7?
Somewhere in there.
Reiner, you know what
Did
make me
any
feel
of-
better?
And who
If
else
you-
did you see on your way out?
No one.
If you walk with us to the inn, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
I just want to check his
Kinda.
boot sizes against the ones on the scene.
Somebody take
You
measurements.
do
Well,
so.
I took measurements. I can just
The-
measure it right there.
Reiner's feet are slightly bigger than the footsteps.
There it is.
Well, guys, did any of us check the back door?
No.
Well,
No.
well, I know our
Or
next stop.
what?
Well, we're at the inn.
Yeah,
We're already
Oh.
here.
you can check the
I
back.
go fucking. I'm gonna. Okay.
Fuck it. You're
Blind,
well,
Has
blind
anyone
GM
sustained
roll.
any injuries lately?
I checked the fucking back
There's the
door.
old senile man from the back of the bus.
Has anyone recently gotten injured?
Victor, you note no footprints around the back, which is itself suspicious.
like somebody cleaned the slate.
I come back to the party. Yeah, somebody clean that area to prevent anybody from seeing anything. That is odd.
This
Very
is
odd.
this is behind the.
Yeah,
stable?
this is behind the end. There's another door to the cellar there. So somebody came out of the cellar and then hid, like, covered their tracks as they left. Is Victor's theory.
And it is, as you guys are investigating here, that Marika arrives around the back. Well, day is coming to a close. Have you found anything?
Well,
Lots.
the tracks. Somebody left through the basement door and I don't know.
A lot of
Honestly,
things.
A
lot of
town
answers.
terrible at romance.
Hmm.
A
You
town
note,
just
you
gone
note,
off.
you note her look off to the side and down for a second, and then back to.
Gonna
I
get a
will say,
sense motive. Was that
I-
was that embarrassment or
Seemed like shame.
shame? Okay.
I look her in the face and say, you owe Reiner an apology.
Oh god.
Turns out Ryder was lying. She doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Right?
Well, that's kind of what he's. Yeah.
I know.
She looks down and says, "I just didn't have the heart to tell him that I don't really want anything like that."
The man deserves to know at the very least.
I
Or
know.
at least deserves that.
one should always take responsibility for.
Let me at least focus on my job for now.
That's fair.
Oh, I like this more actually. You should go apologize now. He's right there. He was walking away 5 seconds.
She departs.
I did get before she leaves. I'm gonna say
Are you
I did
guys?
get foreboding from Felona earlier. She said she's going to meet with us later with some interesting information.
Wait,
Not
what?
from Felona?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
Yep.
What?
You threw the DM for a loop.
Wait, are you lying to us right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do you wink? Do you do anything that's like you're obviously doing this? Because I'm just gonna believe you.
Yeah, same.
I'm being deadpan serious. Like my character is.
His character's probably
Exactly what he
incapable
is.
of doing that, honestly.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. All
Hey,
right.
you know,
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Did she say when?
It's
Or
going
where?
to be about. What time is it right now? Roughly.
Say like 4 p.m.
Oh, we still got quite.
Also, when
He's
did
gonna
you
get us some
have the chance
information.
to
We're
talk to
meeting
Felona?
in the morning.
When
Around
did you meet Felona?
6 or 7 a.m. I did it
Okay.
while you guys were all looking around in the beginning. I had nothing better to do.
It's an
Victor's
inside
not
check.
saying anything. Victor's not saying anything.
This is where I will come in and say, as players, do we have any ideas of a suspect?
So
Yeah, fucking the town guard lady. That's why I'm trying to bait and
Yeah,
switch her into
not
killing the
gonna
other
lie, that's where I'm going as well.
Yeah.
The sheriff.
you want to know my honest gut opinion? I think
Yeah.
we don't know yet. I think it's a character we haven't met yet.
Yeah, we haven't been to the
healer.
shrine or the spider.
I'm looking towards the shrine. That's what
Yeah.
I'm really kind
Well,
of curious
the only
about.
reason I bring this up is because it is 8:30 my time, so we're on like an hour before Wampa needs to bounce. And you technically have been given enough information to have fingered the
I'm not fingering
the
it.
killer.
I think it's the sheriff. It's the only one who makes sense right now.
Oh god.
I'm set on Reiner.
There are two places that have yet to be searched. I'm not gonna say where.
Out of character,
we haven't searched the sheriff's office yet or her personal home.
we also haven't searched the top part of the stables either.
Yeah, it's true.
No, you've searched the stables. The stables have been searched.
Well, where we saw Lena looking at us earlier.
Yeah, that's the inn. That's the second floor of the inn. The living quarters part of the inn.
If you guys, I could go with the sheriff's real quick.
Well, we have to go to the shrine together. Does anybody have a gold piece I can borrow till the job is done? I have some other information I could possibly gather.
Nope, I'm broke.
You know what? I think I'm gonna try and break into the sheriff's office if it makes sense. You know, I'm gonna break
I'll
into the
help
sheriff's
you with
office.
that.
Let's get over there.
I'll help you with that.
Hearing I shot the sheriff music.
Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna flick you over a gold piece. That's my last one. That's my last one. I kind of need that back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pick the locks for you. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll move with homeboy over here, and we'll work as a duo to get into the sheriff's office.
I'm going back to return that ledger and buy that club, but I also am going to try to squeeze a little more info out of her.
Do I need to roll to pick the locks?
So who's doing what?
We're breaking into the sheriff's office, me and Victor.
Yes.
All right, so there isn't the sheriff's office. She just has a house.
Her house.
Well, we're breaking into her house.
Also, does she carry a short sword on her side? Is I guess the other question.
She carries a halberd on her back.
Halberd on her back. Okay.
Could be a shifting weapon. We never know.
In this small town, sure.
I'm just gonna look at the shifter next to me and be like, yeah.
Oh, that was out of
So
yeah, there's definitely two shifters in the same town at the same. Yeah, okay.
Thievery check.
Blinder.
Doesn't matter.
I will offer aid if possible.
I don't think it really matters if it's blind for this because it's like a pass fail thing.
Does this also pertain to the pursue the lead of the footsteps?
No.
Okay, I don't get the.
Big footsteps.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Oh.
And breaks his.
You managed to pick it.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, we slink in.
Do I notice anything off?
Like, her living situation is very austere. Spartan, you might say.
I start searching. I guess I gotta make the.
Not hard. She doesn't have really anything. She hardly has any furniture. No decorations of note.
You sure she lives here?
Also,
It's
while they're
clearly
talking,
lived in. There's
I think
plenty
she's
of
just
signs
simple.
that she lives here.
The only other thing I can think of is we do have a woman clearly on the prowl. And also, based on what was said earlier, Valona left before Brad. So she couldn't have been following Brad, but it could have just been for the privy.
Well,
When did Felona go back inside from talking?
how many people are in this house
So-
with us right now?
Oh, I thought that we regrouped. My bad.
I
Yeah, I'm
hobbled
just
off-
talking to Victor.
I hobbled
Yeah.
off in the direction of Reiner and Merc.
I still think Tom.
I would
not doing-
I
not
would
to do anything
encourage you.
specifically.
I would encourage you to review like the important facts, like when it pertains to a murder. You need who has the motive to kill him, who has the gain. You have to know who had the ability to, who had the timing and like the availability to kill him at the time that he died, and then put that together.
We know Magdalene had a fight with his sister over.
But what about the giant boots? Like that
So,
just
what was
She could
Marika
be,
doing?
She could be a creature in disguise. We never know.
that's
Well, remember
true.
the
but
boots are smaller than what's his name's boots.
Yeah,
the
Reiner's.
boots are smaller Reiners, and they're heavier going towards it than leaving.
So they were carrying
So
something.
they carry the body because the body
Body,
didn't get
obviously.
stabbed there. So
Well, I don't.
where haven't we checked in this town where there could be blood
All right.
remnant?
Victor, your character would know, especially as your characters are going over that information again. Your character, like your thing that notes when things are weird, that's weird.
Yeah.
Which part
Uh,
specifically?
Would you like me to spell out why your character thinks it's weird?
I don't even know what part you're talking about.
Yeah,
Right
we
quick.
we just talked about 3 different things, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So the big footsteps were heavier going in than going out.
Yeah.
You guys already surmised that likely he was killed somewhere else and his body was placed there. There are 2 sets of footprints leading into the stable. One of them is Garrett. How did he walk in there if ostensibly he was killed somewhere else and carried in there?
Oh shit.
That means he was. Oh,
It means he was helping somebody.
somebody was carrying a barrel.
No,
No.
we
was-
just noted he is supposedly dead at this moment.
Yeah. So he
And
can't be
yet
a wall.
there are his footprints leading in.
So who would
And the
have
only
his
thing that-
boots?
Who has access to his boots?
Lena?
His
Or
sister.
Marika.
No.
No, his sister would.
Well, that's Lena. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lena
Well-
also, I will point out as well, out of character, Lena didn't make mention of 90% of anything. Truly
that
did
is
not
weird.
talk about anything.
We
Yep,
also
she
haven't
didn't.
searched
She
this-
did not give you any information you didn't ask for.
Well, time to go confront Lena and
Damn, I called
check
it.
the second
America,
floor.
America is also entirely unaccounted for.
Yeah.
Well, technically, we know that she was supposed to go to a date.
Oh no,
Did-
yeah.
Right, but what was she doing
she's-
instead?
But she's actually unaccounted for.
But what was she doing instead of meeting up?
Since you technically did ask her when you confronted her about not meeting him, she was asleep. She was like home. She went home for the night. She doesn't like go.
Okay.
She doesn't go to the bar. She doesn't drink. When the night is over, she just goes home.
This lady needs something in her life.
It's the worst
she's-
alibi I've ever heard.
It's truly terrible,
So
but I
we
believe
know
her.
somebody we can confront though now, and I think we go confront. her.
Yes, let's confront Lena. Since, like, why the fuck didn't you tell us shit? bitch?
And we need to go search the fucking the living quarters of the inn.
Yes. So,
Sorry, I didn't want to
God.
nudge that too hard, but it was
No,
like,
you're correct.
No, I was thinking about that, but I thought that was like a clerical error, unfortunately. And I know
Yeah.
I shouldn't assume that in a
Honestly,
mystery
it was
game,
such
but
a small thing. It kind of slipped my mind at first.
I noticed
most
it,
of
but I thought it was a clerical error and he like flipped it or something.
No, well, time to back to the end, mystery game.
Somebody needs to add that to the soundboard.
Well, I pull out my intimidation flintlock.
I'm going to the back of the cabin.
Intimidation
I'm
flintlock.
just
It's
walking
never
in.
loaded. It's just for intimidation.
Hey, you want to know the thing? I don't have bullets.
You all may place yourselves
Yeah, he
here.
just bought a fuck ton of powder. So he, like,
I'm
fires off
I'm
multiple
pinging the
shots
front
from the
entrance of the inn.
Yep,
So
we can
Yep,
see.
yep.
We can see.
Pulls out nightstick.
Can I be
tell
in
you
the,
what,
the back?
DM,
Yes.
full on. I'm going back over here.
go where you will.
Yep, I'm going towards the back door, and I'm just standing here.
I went.
Well,
Hey,
Hey,
anybody? Are we all just going in through different doors?
no, we're posted up.
Oh well, if combat starts, we're fucked.
What the fuck?
this isn't a combat situation. She's not gonna fight fucking 6 adventurers.
And
like,
plus, I have 35 feet of movement. Fuck you, I'm not getting there.
I'm not getting there.
I'm ranged. I don't have to move very far to hit her.
Yeah.
Well, is she here?
Oh,
We're
I
surrounding the building.
left
oh
her
my
there.
God.
When you arrive, it is quiet.
Well, Othor. Is the door locked?
This one is not.
I open it.
You can open it. If a door is locked, it will actually be locked.
I search the room.
Roll me an perception.
I'm gonna go check. That was the kitchen area down here, right?
Yes.
Okay. You note a lounging sofa and a larger sofa for your what seems like guests. And this is a closet currently with a few coats hung up. Mostly looks
Any
like
boots?
Garrett's. No.
I try to open this door.
You note on your right stairs going up.
I try to open the door in front of me.
It opens.
Holy
This appears to be a dining room. A very lavish one.
Are there windows on the second floor on our side?
Yeah.
Oh, hey
Looks
there.
out.
Yeah, so
Well,
this
no,
is
that's
that's
right,
just a
but I mean-
pantry. There's like some more silverware and stuff in there.
I
gonna-
go
Are you talking to
run
me,
and say,
or-
I don't want to go up the stairs by myself.
I'm gonna step back.
Or-
I'm gonna see if I see her in any of the windows.
I want to make a climb check to get to the roof.
You don't, but you note that this window on the second floor is open.
Time to climb.
Yeah, can I make a
Is it-
climb check too? Smile.
Is this the kitchen?
Yes, it is.
Can I look for particularly long daggers?
There is nothing that would fit the murder weapon.
Yeah, I wait. I poke my head out the window. Go get the others. I think we should go up these
You
stairs
see me
together.
climbing.
Oh
Climbing.
shit! Is this a window?
Did Victor get off to? Oh, is this stairs?
Is what a window? Sorry.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to the front door and get the party.
The two that are there.
Yes.
Oh, so tell us to come in. Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to? The three of you then are going to the second floor, right?
Yes.
Technically,
Yes.
Grinko and I are also going to the second floor.
Yes.
Is
Yeah,
this
the
the- is this
roundabout.
the
I'll
stairwell
join
to
you in a
the floor?
minute. I just want to make sure nobody runs out while you're running in, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Pulls
Jesus
out
Christ.
nightstick. Let's go.
What is this?
I hope you know I only have this. Touches the longbow.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the worst option. Could be worse. Oh no.
Vordred, are you going up too?
No,
Stay in
I'm
there.
gonna let them go up for a little
Okay.
bit. I'm gonna make sure nobody tries to sneak out while they're going upstairs.
I'd just give a thumbs up to Grinko. Okay, good.
Well, do you want
He
to
looks
open the
over
one
and
on
gives
the
you a
left?
thumbs up with honey still all over his hand.
What is
Licks
this?
honey off lips.
What is what?
In my athletics by 1.
That stairs down to the cellar.
Oh, that's the cellar. Okay.
Well, you want me to open the door, Burn?
Probably for the best.
Yes.
Am I free to?
Well,
wait,
that
this-
one's locked.
So, Varel, you're looking through a window into what looks like the guest room area.
Pop that shit open.
I climb into mine.
Fuck is this?
Ginkgo, you find yourself in a woman's room.
I start to pick the locks on this door.
Roll thievery.
Yep.
Hey,
Tinkle.
It is at this.
is this stairs going down? By the way, before me.
Say
Sorry
what?
to-
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Vordred,
Is it this?
out of the privy, you see Lena walk, and she looks to the side, sees you, and is like, "Oh, you're back."
Yeah. How are you?
Looks oddly at you. Fine. Have you found my brother's killer?
I believe we're getting closer. I'm attempting to distract her while you guys search.
Gets closer to her.
Say, would you mind pouring me a drink while we talk?
Do you have money?
Of course I do.
Well, then
Should
a
charge
drink
me.
is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, you aren't being a creep.
She looks to the left and sees the open door leading to the quarters. Are you snooping in my house?
I just got here. How could I snoop?
He begins to walk over.
I say a little loudly, "You're not gonna find anything."
She moves quicker.
I rush after her, and I say her
Alright.
name loudly. Lena, you're not going to find
Now,
anything.
Good evening, Lena.
Ginkgo,
Initiative.
I'm sitting at the table.
Ginkgo, if you're searching the room, can you hit me with a perception? Victor, you're in.
Oh,
You can
Hello.
hit me with the same perception if you want.
What the
Yours is gonna
hell?
be better.
Geekat's just right there.
This be a thievery check to open this door. I assume.
if you don't have these.
No, all of those doors are unlocked.
Wait, is this a wall next to me? I can't
Yes.
tell. Oh, I see. I see.
Does she go into this room?
Sorry,
I
what? Yeah, she's like walking towards the stairs, but I'm resolving this stuff first before she gets there. Victor, you note a floorboard underneath her bed is loose. And on pulling it up, you find a chipped and bloody short sword.
Why did you
well,
keep it?
That's a real
guys,
question.
I found the murderer.
Did you just shout, "I found the
No,
murderer"?
no, I do not shout that. I'm like, I look at Ginkgo. I think she did it.
I pull out my gata. It's time to take her in. And I slap it against her
And-
hand.
All right, so
What's wrong,
here's,
Steve? Are we
here's
completely
the
split
thing.
up?
Did we make this awkward?
No.
Did we just disturb an eldritch god or something?
I was gonna say, if she goes in this room, I'm going to shut the door behind her and hold it shut to trap her in there, so she has to go the long way around to buy more time.
So you
Yeah,
shut
I'm gonna
this
beat
door?
her non-lethally.
Yeah.
Okay. After you shut that door, you hear glass shatter here. And it seems she is making a run for it.
Do I see this since I'm literally at this window?
You hear the glass shatter, but you see nothing.
A second pane of glass shatters as I go through this window.
I also go through this window. Remember,
Dante's
our
arm.
hero landing.
I go through the stairs.
So
leave the
both
window
of
open.
you land prone because you're going to take some damage from that
Well,
fall.
quick question: is this building right here? Is it higher?
No.
than this one?
You guys are on the second floor of this building.
I know. Is this not actually here?
No, if you go out the window up here, you are up here.
No. I'm going to this window right here by the bed.
I'm not. I'm going straight out of this fucking window.
So,
into
like,
the
if I
fucking-
see this building here, I'm gonna try to jump on top of the building.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
Sick.
Me, on the other hand.
He's just going for a full tumble and tuck.
Now,
Full on diving. roll.
Veril, and then, Ginkgo, I need both of you to roll me perception checks.
Oh boy, I'm great at these.
Blind GM roll.
Both of you find where she clearly landed. Because I assume, Ginkgo, you're jumping down and going around the outside to pursue.
So I'm jumping out of this window over here onto this.
Heading
building.
here and going around the side.
No, I'm going to this building here,
But you're just staying there.
and then if I see where she came from, then I go in that direction.
Well, the glass shatter was up here.
Oh, okay, well then I'll head to the left here. Like this
You're
way.
going like left to go around and pursue. Okay. So both you and Veril are going to arrive like around the same point to where you can clearly see she landed outside the window.
Where she jumped.
But you do not see her and you don't hear her. Even looking around, you see and hear nothing.
Am I like outside now?
Did we see her go?
like-
through-
Yes.
did
This is
anyone
mostly
actually-
theater of the mind now because the map doesn't really matter.
Did
I
anyone actually see her jump out?
so I'm gonna straight up immediately try to.
The answer is
I'm not-
no.
I got a lot of movement to get around with, so I'm gonna go up to the glass shatter. Is there any sign of blood?
There is a little bit of blood, yes. You might be able to
Check
follow a
the
trail if it's
house.
dripping.
I'm going to shout out for Vordrat.
Pops my head out the window.
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy for Vordrat to get.
I break the window and drag Vordrat out.
Oh my god, what?
I start heading down to.
All right.
regroup.
Yeah,
I take-
I'm running
was right
downstairs.
there, you
once
didn't do
once
my
that glass
word.
starts
What do you
breaking, I'm
want?
sprinting back downstairs.
Hunt. The hunt is on.
Okay, then go get her. I'll be right behind you. What?
You're
You have to
kidding.
drag
No.
me.
Wait.
Brun's
running?
the tracker.
Yeah, Brun is the tracker. Is she running?
He
Okay,
grabbed
I
the
was with
rogue
me
and
over
was
here,
like,
what do
"Rogue,
you want?"
track him! That's what you do, right?"
Hey, listen.
I'm literally this entire time.
I heard it takes a thief to catch a thief.
Yeah,
You're
yeah, absolutely.
You're describing like you can't see her. You see where she landed. You see all that. I'm like,
Yeah,
I need to get down
thief,
there, I
not
need to
a
get down there, I need to get
murderer.
down there.
Jesus Christ.
She's still
Okay,
your stealthy getter.
So, the
Can I
moment
aid
I
Brun
start, yeah, the moment.
in tracking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with hunt prey on her tracks.
Roll the perception.
Yeah. Oh, survival.
Well, yeah,
What's
survival.
still-
Sorry.
my aid to help
So
him
okay,
help them?
her tracks seem very difficult to pick up, but because of the wound she took, you do find the trail of blood, and that does help you find her tracks.
Is it a blind
still
GM roll or a open roll?
Oh, sorry, what?
That
Is
wasn't.
this a
That wasn't yours. Oh, just roll it. Survival. Yeah, it's
that's-
blind. Of course it's blind.
That's mine for to help him or them.
I thought
I'm still-
that was the roll. My bad.
no?
No.
I hadn't gotten to that
I'm
yet.
still shaking board rat.
All right.
I know.
Well,
He's just kind of going limp.
Oh, no,
you
not
pick
shaken
up the
baby
trail,
syndrome.
Too late.
and you begin to follow it. It leads to a copse of trees that is fairly close to the back of the inn. And once you get there, you find the trail converts into hoofs. She has taken a horse and bolted.
Oh, I thought she turned into a
Are
horse.
the
I
horse
did too.
tracks?
No.
visible?
She clearly had a horse tied up right here.
Yeah.
Sorry, what? What'd you say?
Can we see the tracks?
Yes, it is a very easily followed trail once she gets on the horse.
I'm not gonna lie. Almost excitedly, Veril doesn't stop running once he sees the tracks. In fact, if anything, it seems to excite him more. And I'm like gone. Like,
I guess we're following the tracks.
I'm
Oh,
getting
boy.
up from my chair at the table, wondering what.
Oh,
the fuck is
shit.
So
happening.
I will follow him on foot. Will somebody go get the horses?
Oh,
No,
Brun is
no.
running. Brun is running. Brun likes hunting.
Yeah,
And
we're
Brun-
all
Brun-
just following.
Well,
the
somebody's got
trail.
to get the horses.
I go grab the horses.
Go grab the old man as well.
I have a
Oh, wow.
legitimate question, DM. Am I
Yes.
faster than my horse?
No.
Damn.
Because the horses can take that like double dash action or whatever the fuck, right?
They are very quick.
What is their movement?
I think it's like base
If you ever
40.
looked at Triple dash. Come on.
Truly, I don't know.
Oh, it is base 40, yeah. Oh no, that's what it is. It's their gallop is stride twice and gets a 10-foot bonus to their speed.
Oh shit, yeah, so effectively 50 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So yeah, the horses catch up to you pretty quickly, those who ran on foot, and you are soon mounted with the rest of the party. Dashing through the forest,
No snow.
you find yourself following what seems like it used to be a well-traveled like path, but it's very overgrown and like clearly unused for a long time. And especially because of that, her trail is even easier to follow because she is just ripping through the foliage and whatnot. And it is not long before you come upon a very old, seemingly abandoned farmhouse, overgrown into the woods, reclaimed by nature almost.
Bandit fight.
What do
this
you
isn't
do?
Ominous.
By the way,
Remember, she
DM,
had help.
you promised me some falling damage earlier.
It was like 1 or 2 damage.
Okay. Do you want me to-
That
2
actually
damage. We'll call it
matters.
2 damage.
Do we just all SWAT kick bust in?
You could just raise it to the ground with her in it.
We-
She has to come
oh.
out.
Oh,
What the hell?
Hey.
No!
GM.
Yes.
As I even just look at this place, assurance, occultism.
It looks like a fan-fucking-tastic place if you wanted to do some fucked up shit.
Any signs of recent fucked up shit?
Not visually from the outside, no.
I say we just all go in at once. Why not?
Are there
I
any,
still think
Get
it's
it
better
on
to make
fire.
her come out.
Absolutely. We'll do a western march with the 6 of us towards the door.
Remember, she's not gonna be.
Oh, you do see her horse outside, by the way.
Dibs.
Any unattended like lights or
Did you
lamps
just
or anything?
He
like,
dibs the
Dibs.
horse.
Nope.
I'm dibsing that horse.
hanging around.
Are you like inside the front entryway? Have you like entered the house?
No.
No.
I
Well,
will
then
walk
there's nothing obvious from the outside.
only the one barn entrance, I assume.
It has like it's a farmhouse, so it's like it's got a front door. It is like a fucking battered ass disheveled front door that's hardly like hanging on its hinges. It's not really even shut. It's kind of like cricked open a little bit.
Yeah.
So like Leatherface's house, gotcha.
Farrell's gonna roll his shoulder. He's gonna fucking walk right up to that front door. He hasn't got the wisdom for this.
I'm right behind him.
You
I'm gonna watch from afar.
you enter to a completely quiet, rotting house. There's a thick layer of dust on the floor. And through that thick layer of dust is a clear trail of people have followed. It seems like whoever lives here, quote unquote, or uses this place, only ever walks one path, and it is towards a ladder that leads to the cellar.
Well, after you.
Mirthfully, I'm gonna go full into a predator hunt, and I'm going to sneak, if possible, up to this.
Roll stealth.
I will.
Is this a private GM roll, right? Blind GM?
Yep.
All right, just making sure.
There's mine.
And yeah, I'll make my way to that good old hatch.
Same.
Are you going down, or are you just investigating it?
I don't know how many traps my character's ever known about, so I'm probably just gonna open it unless I get stopped.
If you have any experience with traps, and I know a few people in the party would, you would know that the ladder leading down to the cellar would be pretty hard to trap. As long as you can see the bottom when you go down there, you should be okay.
Can I swing to the opposite side of the ladder while going down? You know what I mean? Like, is this ladder in the center of the room or against a wall?
It seems to be against a wall.
Okay. I'll descend.
Okay.
Can I
will
see
too.
he's going down there?
Lurking
Can we
around.
see
As
him
he's
from
going
outside?
down, can I draw my bow with an arrow knock to shoot anything that might grab him?
Yep, you can.
If he starts going down, Fred's like, "Oh shit, I gotta go," and is starting to chase after him.
Okay.
You
So
see
He's
him
like,
go
"Okay."
down and
It's
then
like,
Victor.
"Okay, I guess I'm losing this race."
I will do my best to cover you guys, but do be careful.
So do you want to be like last in, Portrait?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me place everybody here. Then we'll switch scenes. Who else? Who else wants to be? Who else wants to be like near the back? Or is there anyone who doesn't want to go down?
I'll go down and I'll go towards the front.
I'm wandering around the outside of the building looking for alternative exits.
You're not even going in with them?
I mean, they all just rushed in, and I'm slower than all of them, so no.
This sounds like a fantastic plan.
Yeah.
We're working on our teamwork.
Varel's on the hunt.
Currently, it's just
If you're outside Othor, I will say if combat breaks out at this cellar, it's gonna take you 2 rounds to get there.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I wanna fuck
You're okay with this, okay?
He's sticking with the character. I respect it.
and now we get to
I
scale.
dread it,
battle
but I
now,
also
but
respect it.
I would also be at the front.
I
I
would
went
not.
right after.
It took me a bit to get there. I would not be.
Considering that I have fully seen Victor's skills at this point, Varel will let you get towards the door since you like have
Okay,
blocked
hang
two
on.
things at this point.
Place yourself where you would end up soon after you entered here, and do not move until I tell you something specific, which is your actions from this point forward have direct consequences. Almost anything you do walking forward from this point, things can happen. That is the warning. Now let me describe the room. The room is covered with webs. The floor is riddled with them. You went through webs from the moment you walked off the ladder. There is a slight bit through the center of the room that has fewer webs, and some of them are have clearly been torn just like very recently. But for the most part, this room is absolutely riddled with spider webs, or what seems like spider webs. Now, Victor, you note that underneath all of the webs on this side of the room, there appears to be a shelf or like cupboard that looks like it has some shit on it, but it is buried underneath webbing.
I would like to roll recall knowledge and figure out what the fuck kind of spiders made these things.
Yeah, I was thinking. There's spider webs. So can I go nature or survival? Question mark.
For
On
this,
webs?
you know what? For knowledge checks, I'm gonna set the precedent that you have to guess what it is. So if you're rolling a knowledge check, roll what knowledge you think is relevant.
Cool.
Hey, Viral, would you help me clear this off? Seems to be
Mr.
stuff.
DM,
Yes.
15 in occultism.
I would be careful and not touch that until we look further into it.
I'll also like say forward to see if my esoteric lore can be used for any lore now with the feat I have at a -2.
So which lore specifically are you using it for right now?
Spider lore, animal lore, whichever one.
It's literally its own lore. You just take a -2 to it.
So Brun and Ginkgo, you think you kind of know what like this kind of stuff is, and then you get like a closer look at the webbing, and it looks like no spider that you're familiar with. Veril, you get a distinct sense that these webs don't really feel like spider webs to you. They feel like almost spider webs.
Okay. Can I taste one?
Sure. They're everywhere, so you can kind of just like put it in
Yeah.
your mouth. It tastes distinctly acidic.
What's it taste like?
Oh, hold up a finger to my mouth. I mean, can I just hold out my tongue and let them watch if it burns it a little bit?
When I meant acidic, I meant like sour, like
acrid.
It's
Okay.
like
Like pickles.
Like a lemon.
yeah, it's very sour like a lemon kind of, I would say, but not like sweet and citrusy. It's more like
Like
just
eating the
like
flower
acridly
part.
sour. Yeah.
Then in that case, I'm just gonna look at him and go, sour. The worst flavor.
Did we see what's on the shelf?
You can't see it underneath all the webbing. You'd have to dig further.
That was me in character asking the party.
We have not now.
No. And I don't know if I want to really be rooting around in these webs either.
Narrowing his
I mean, the
eyes.
only other thing is to open the door and see what happens.
Still sneaky. I will take a look over here and take a step closer, if possible.
Perception if you're gonna look.
Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm not touching it yet. But I will be soon, I assure you. Oh, hold on. I sometimes forget where to click for deception. Or perception.
Oh, it's not like in the skills, it's just on the main sidebar, yeah.
You see 2 vials of liquid. One of them is translucent. One of them is sky blue. And close to the bottom, you note the distinct glint of gold.
Veril visibly recoils and like almost goes into a fighting posture, staring down out there. Does the gold move at all?
No.
He just kind of grits his teeth at it and then ignores it and looks back up at the potions.
Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna take another step forward.
That will
So
be
sure about
initiative.
that. God
Yeah,
damn it.
I figured.
I hope everybody has their weapons out.
I do.
I always have my weapons out.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're a
was
mod.
holding it in-
That's funny.
I can't be disarmed. Wait.
Well, I can be. It'll just be a very brutal process.
Literally disarmed.
Can it be stealth since I was stealthing up, or?
Yeah. All it takes to stealth for initiative is that you were trying to be sneaky.
Can we add ourselves or do we have to wait?
Can you? There's no counter.
Got it.
Now there should be.
Yes, there is.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
And this is public rolled?
Yes.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
I'll be right back.
I have the highest bonus to my initiative of all. Oh no, actually no. Wait. Victor has by 1, but I
Okay.
rolled by far the worst.
I kept my token off the map, pushing it, just because I wasn't there.
Just
Make sure I
go
drop
like there.
right there.
So
El speed
you note as you are swarmed by these things, they at first appear to be spiders. But not all of them have 8 legs. In fact, most of them have more or less than 8 legs. None of their faces look even similar. Some of them have one massive fang. Some of them have like 2 fangs that are way too big for their body. And their abdomens are very strangely like elongated for spiders. But Ginkgo is the first to react. Ginkgo, you note a distinct shuffling from the webbing over here. And the webbing next to Veril right here is also shuffling very very insistently.
Nope. With my Gata and my amulet on, my first action is going to be targeting that spider and use exploit vulnerability.
It is a swarm of spiders.
Yeah, swarm spiders.
And they're not spiders also.
I'm about to find that out. This little character. Is it blind? I don't think it's blind, right?
I believe so, because it's a knowledge check, isn't it?
0.
It's a recall knowledge, so...
It's technically is, since you also have that feat. But also have to.
What's the DC on it?
The
Or is it
standard
just the
DC
standard
for the
DC for the
level.
lore? Okay.
Yeah, for the level, not the lore.
Wait, where do you find standard DCs for level?
I have it bookmarked. Give me a second.
Yeah, this happens every single time this type of shit happens.
This is why
I'm about to
standard
DM
DCs
it.
based on level is a bad fucking design.
It is.
There you go, Z. It is 15 for level 1. Thankfully, it comes up enough. I have it bookmarked.
Okay. That is a success. Now, you know that these are a flesh-warped spider. This is an attempt to make smaller spiders as venomous and, like, generally dangerous as larger ones. These are commonly called scuttlers, but each evil wizard that tends to create them calls them their own thing. And its highest weakness,
Yeah, because he's a thaumaturge.
as a swarm, it is weak to area damage and splash damage.
So for that, you just have to use your personal and Jesus.
Yep.
Well, is treat poison activity or? Oh, it is a single action.
Come on, let's go.
Yep. I'm trying to go over exactly for it just gives me personal
We
2 plus half.
At this point, we want to make this like not go late for Wampa if possible.
Your personal and thesis is what? Just 1 plus your level, I think.
Yeah. It's 2 plus half my level, so 3. I will strike at it.
Nice.
Why is that so low? Hold on. Anyways, Dabblage.
Why are you untrained in that weapon?
Yeah, that's what I gotta figure out. Oh, I'm not even supposed to use this weapon because it has anyways, I'll just get a different one that's a D8.
It's an advanced weapon, that's why.
It's a Venara one, that's fine. So that's not bad. I didn't read that properly. And then additional 3 on top of that for weakness or whatever.
Well, personal antithesis, yeah, it's just an extra 3 damage.
What's the type?
It's the same type as the weapon.
Still good. And then
You eliminate, it seems, most of this initial group of scholars. There are still one of them left. Is that your turn?
yeah, that was my turn.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're-
Well,
I'm gonna take.
it
this
is
shot.
now. It's not your turn. Sorry.
Oh no, there's more of them.
Our table.
Ginkgo and Varel, you are swarmed. Both of you must make a dex save against the bites of the scuttlers.
Public?
I put it in chat. You can just click it. And yeah, it's just an open roll for this kind of stuff. Okay. You take half of this. And you are luckily not exposed to the venom that they totally don't have.
Oh.
Oh wait, I actually get another. Roll that again. As they swarming bites you again.
Steve, I have a question.
What's up?
Since I'm the in and out of combat healer, it looks like, and I use the party tab to keep track of their health.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, classic is a bit.
Okay, so Ginkgo, you take full damage. Varel, you take half. Then Ginkgo, I need a fortitude save.
I really don't want to get hit by these.
You succeed.
Come on in, the water's fine.
I
Yeah,
like to
quick
remind you. Oh,
Sorry. Because my to hit was off earlier because I had the wrong weapon equipped. Would a 25 crit?
Well, you had the wrong weapon equipped, so no. You didn't
Oh,
roll
no,
a
because I can't
25.
use that weapon.
Well, you
Well,
literally can use it, it's just you're untrained with it.
you're just.
Well, no, I can't use it because it's an R weapon, I thought.
Well, no, it's not like that you physically just like, oh, you go to swing it and you can't. It's just you're using it as a completely untrained improvised weapon instead of using it as a trained weapon. You still hit, like it's fine. A 25 would have
Well,
crit
I was just
if
saying
you
that
had the
I
right
got
weapon
that
equipped.
Knowing the information I know because I'm dumb.
Vordret. Your friends are being swarmed by spider-looking things. You're muted?
I'm gonna take a shot.
At which one?
The closest one.
You gonna roll the damage?
Oh, damage, yeah.
It seems to be difficult for your bow to be effective. You take out one of the spiders with a very clean shot, but there are about 11 of them or so left.
And then I miss.
Do volley weapons at close range. That's
And I'll. That's my turn. I'm just gonna leave it.
oh no. I hope. I
I
hope
hope you guys
two
are ready
give-
for your save, yeah.
I hope you. Ow. Our backline's being assaulted. I gotta go help.
Fuck.
You don't. They are fine.
Who brought Fireball?
That's a
Level
level 3.
one.
So you can roll that save twice, all of you that are underneath the swarm.
I'm not actually there yet. I'm just in the. I'm just my token's in the room.
Yeah, I know, it's 2 people.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use my hero point on that.
Steve now has 2.
Fuck!
Or
Okay, so you both take half damage from the second one, so I'll just roll that one first. So both of you take half damage from this. Janky, you take half damage from this second one. Chris, you take full, and then Chris, give me a fortitude save, please. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
You've been afflicted by stage 1 of Scuttler Swarm Venom. You take 1 poison damage and are clumsy 1 for 1 round. As it seems to muddle your hand-eye coordination.
I feel like I'm drunk and I haven't even had a drink. I hate this.
Alright. Othor, you hear screams.
Who's screaming?
Well, shouts. You hear the sounds of like startled, like, oh shit!
hear the sounds of combat.
patient youth, and I start. Actually, I can get a little bit closer. I have this I can cast on myself to make my move to extend my movement a little bit, and I.
You
stride
will be
towards-
there next round with that.
Cool. Yeah, I warp step and then I get closer. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Because this swarm only has 1 HP remaining, it is only 1 spider, so I'm not gonna do the like move it onto 2 of you and make both of you roll it. That seems weird when there's only 1 of them left.
Yeah,
So,
swarms are weird.
Veril, it's gonna be 3 saves against the 1 remaining bug attacking you.
You got
Alright.
this.
I believe
I wonder what's still a reflex save,
I'm
even though it's
immediately
just
starting
It's
to
1 bug, yeah. But
Yeah.
it kind of would be though if it was like 1 tiny spider crawling all over you, like biting you, like.
No.
That is 2 failures. Ooh.
Okay,
Would you like to
so
use your hero point?
no.
it's
I'm
gonna
a-
be full damage from both of these, and then give me 2 fortitude saves on that baby.
I also have one I need to take out.
No, that's a critical success. There's no damage.
Yeah, you crit succeeded one of them, so you're good.
Oh boy,
Okay.
I know what my turn is gonna be.
That one I will use a hero point for. That one I don't.
It's probably a good call.
Yay, do all you man.
You're here.
Considering stage 2 is confused.
Oh shit.
Pass. Hard pass on that.
I mean, one spider just made me take all of this, which was fun.
That one spider.
But by the way, one
is
spider that
injected.
shares my initiative score.
It's
It is your
completely
turn.
spot in the party.
What'd you say?
It's trying to replace you.
Too bad in Pathfinder's enemies always break the initiative except for with certain feats.
Do you
I
have an
was-
AoE effect?
Yeah, man. Level 1 monks have a lot of AoE effect. No, of course not. But that's all gravy because I'm gonna drop into my stance.
My stance.
Hold on. Is this under actions then? It is. I will use it.
Then select
okay.
yourself and hit apply effect. There you go.
There we go. All right. The uninjured one that is on myself and Grinko is the one I will focus on as I will do a flurry of blows. Oh yeah. So, do I have to use it or do I just declare and then?
You should be good. Unless Flurry of Blows does something I don't. I mean, link it in chat because it's the first time you're using it here. But
Don't know how to link it. Funny
And
enough.
There
then
is
after
a-
Savage, should
there's
just
a
be flurry of blows.
send to chat thing there should be. If you.
There we go.
Yeah. 2 unarmed. If both hit, combine their damage. Apply multiple attack penalty as normal. So first strike. Okay, so you don't need to link it in the future. It's just 1 action for 2 strikes, and you iterate in between them. So the first strike is no multi attack. Second one has a multi attack.
Do either of those hit?
Nope.
And then I will use my third strike on the injured one.
No, didn't you entered? Oh no, wait, that's fine.
Third one hit.
Flurry of blows.
How do you kill the one spider that just bit the shit out of you?
I try to get into a full stance where I go into a flowing state, like Muay Thai,
Actually, it's
floating
worth
ground,
it's
miss
worth
everything.
rolling because you might not kill it, but I think it's almost impossible that it lives.
Uh,
Oh no, it was impossible that it lived. Okay, yeah.
yeah, because this is full map and everything. And then, as I get frustrated from not being with those, I just grab the one on my shoulder and crush it in my hand.
You just hear a squeak. It's like just.
But I'll that'll be me.
Victor.
By the way, oh yeah. By the way, Reed, if it has backswing, you add a +1 to the second.
I didn't automatically add that.
No, it doesn't. Okay, I move here. I do this on fucking Reed. Let me roll that.
Taking a lot of damage.
You heal for 4, and you're
I
immune for an
appreciate it.
hour.
All good.
And
Thank
then
you
I'm
very
gonna
much.
strike the one next to me. Well, that crits.
You just crit for 4 damage?
Yes, somehow. Yes.
Don't you have sneak attack?
No, only if I use devise a stratagem. I didn't
You
have
roll
the
a
accent.
1 and 2 times 2 is.
Yeah.
It seems to take less damage than you think it should, but you do kill a couple of them.
Well, that's my turn. That's my action. I'll get him next time.
Yeah, I appreciate the healing.
Brune.
Move. Hunt. This one. Hunted shot.
Note to self, buy Brune a melee weapon.
I have 3 of them on me if you want.
I have a gun.
With no
No
ammo. That is
ammo.
hilarious to me, by
It's
the
got
way.
it's got 20 stacks of black powder and no ammo.
First
Just
one's
a
ahead.
cap gun.
Did you not just buy the rounds? Because the rounds have black powder in them.
You
I don't
deal
think I did anything.
you deal no damage.
I don't think I did anything.
Yeah, Reed, guns in this game are break action, cartridge loading flintlock. I'm not
No,
lying.
I want this to
Oh.
just be an intimidation tool. I'm not.
Ginkgo.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna switch
A
out the
lot of
weapons,
money.
and I'm gonna
Holy
pull out my fucking
Yeah,
chocolate.
he spent 6 gold on a bit.
That's 1
It
I
literally
Nah,
fully
I'm gonna
intimidated 2
strike
people
the
now.
swarm in front of me.
It actually did. It worked.
I mean, I bought the bit.
It's one of those pull the trigger, a little flag comes out. It says bang.
And I punch you so hard you explode.
You gonna roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I am just all over the place tonight. That's my bad. Fucking.
Yes,
Oh.
Take
I'm also
any
kinda...
of the right weapons whatsoever. Because I was picked this in this advanced too, and I didn't even read it. Fucking hell.
At least you're trained in this one.
Honestly,
No,
that
no.
is such a level 1 adventurer thing that I think
It
it totally
says
makes
you're
sense.
trained.
No, I'm only getting +4 instead of +7.
Well, you only have 1 dex.
It's thrown, so it uses dex instead of strength, dude.
No, I'm not throwing it though. I'm just hitting.
I think choclums are only thrown weapons.
Let's take a look at the Pathfinder 2e edibles.
Oh, I literally had that video already pulled up. Go.
Yes, it's melee, but it's dark. So
If it has the thrown trait, is it forced to be thrown?
No.
But then why is there throwing knives and daggers then? Wouldn't there just need to be daggers then?
Oh, I guess
Throwing
I
knives,
guess
I think,
this-
have longer range than
okay.
daggers.
So I guess this chakram is ranged only, but the other one isn't. All right, well, that's-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
There is
ranged
2
weapon.
different ones.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, fine, let's kill this thing.
Oh, and the other one is an uncommon advanced weapon.
Yep. Oh, it's not uncommon, it's just advanced.
It is uncommon.
Or
2.
Well, that is 3 bites on the 2 of you.
Reflex. Reflex. That's a natural 1. Reflex.
Oof. Kyle. Reflex.
oh, I thought I hit it. Fucking.
3 times. Well,
Holy
Okay.
shit, guys.
So
Okay.
confusingly, this first one only affects Kyle, Ginkgo. So that damage and a fortitude save. You take 1 poison damage and are clumsy 1 for 1 round. Then the second one, both of you fail, so full damage for both, and then both of you make a save.
You said just a full. I'm gonna go up and click on the poison. Yay.
Okay, Ginkgo, you are stage 2, so you take a d4 poison and are now confused.
Don't worry, I can't hit anything.
You're fine, dog. It's level 1 adventures. Like, it's gonna happen.
Bro, I didn't read anything.
This is
about
only
my
1
life.
round instead of like 1 minute or
Disgrace.
something.
I mean, it's a 4-round minimum, I think.
Maximum. But yeah.
Oh, maximum? Nice.
Okay.
It's
That's actually
confused 1 round.
So then the last one you saved against, so you're fine, Ginkgo, but Reed and Beryl, you're taking it. That's one
I can no
more
longer
fortitude
heal
save.
Meryl. At least in
To
combat.
save. Let me roll on this damn chart. Get me in there.
We also won't have time to do it after combat.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna fight people.
Okay. Forge it. The scuttlers all over you already seem like they are moving off of you and heading towards Brune.
Alright, that's so fucked up.
I'm still gonna take the shot. Even though...
You are using a volley weapon at close range. You might be better off using a melee weapon in this situation.
Hopefully
You
have
did hit
one.
though, so you were attacking the lower one.
Yeah.
You dealt damage. You killed like 3 spiders that were like in a row. You just managed to like skewer all 3 of them into the wall.
Nice shot.
And then dropping is a free action, and then drawing is 1 action, right?
It's now just.
You can just
swapping
switch weapons
weapons.
as 1 action.
Okay. I will switch to my short.
That you burned.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Ginkgo looking.
Brune, it seems like they don't like that you moved onto their nest.
Oof.
You are being bitten twice.
I'm gonna get a critical success and a success.
I believe you.
You just jinxed yourself
You're
hard.
getting at least 1 critical. I don't know which way it's going.
Oof. Almost rolled a 1.
Oh, just 2
Half
successes.
damage twice.
Ooh, good.
I'll
Good.
just take full damage once.
That works. Othor, you show up right here.
I like to picture he fell down the ladder.
Right.
Oh. So you have some nasty critters. Run! Get out of the way! And then I'm gonna hold my turn until Brun moves.
Until Brun. Okay.
Moves. Yeah, until after.
Varel.
he moves.
Beryl, your fists seem like fairly effective.
Yeah, I'm gonna start punching this thing. I'm mad. I'm giga mad. So I will flurry of blows first off. So let's hit it with that solid First roll.
1-2 punch. That's a hit. And that's a miss.
So we will do damage.
Come on and slam. Oh, gorilla slam. You know
Tentacle
that song
slam.
from Space Jam? That.
Also,
Come on,
they're
slam,
dead.
And welcome to the jam.
And then I will flying kick over to here for a third attack.
In the way.
Varun is truly not caring as he goes flying across to try and kick this thing. And that'll be my turn.
Victor.
5, 15, 20. How's the stratagem? I don't know if I pause myself or the target. Well, does a 14 hit?
Their AC?
Yes.
No.
All right,
Well, I
well,
know.
that's-
We know
that's
they're
my
AC.
turn.
Do you have a third action?
No. Move, devise a stratagem, and attack.
Oh, okay. I see.
3 actions.
Brun.
I thought that
totally
was-
move, right?
Yep.
I can deal with these quite handily. I just need you out of the way.
Move, punt, punted shot.
Ooh, you're firing through cover.
Yep.
I don't give a
People.
fuck.
Has a +1.
What is this? That's 30 feet. It's not within 30 feet. It's at 30 feet. Damn it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the problem with volley weapons. And
Oh, I
tight
know. I
spaces.
wanted it to cut off its. Oh, fuck you. What?
Why is that enabled? Oh no.
I gave it. I was gonna give it as an option for being able to gain hero points by
Absolutely.
taking
I
a
love it
critical fumble.
So much. I love it so much. How do I do it?
I think you just click it.
Click the
Oh,
deck.
okay. This is the
Click the deck.
head rush. I am sickened too. That's the ranged
By the way,
option.
some of those are insta death almost. By the way, the critical fumble.
We can always like re-roll them if it's something stupid. Like
Especially for spellcasters, there is one where you basically explode.
so you can give yourself a hero point.
Oh, cool. Then can I use the hero point on that roll?
No.
You have more things to do in your turn.
You
I
have
know,
one
like
more
the second
shot.
the second attack on that. Yeah.
But you are sickened for this now.
Yeah. Sickened
Gonna
two
roll
in
another nat
volley
one.
and at map. Oh my god, that's
Plus,
minus.
it has cover
That's,
from you
that's
shooting
minus
through.
9.
Let's do this.
Nat 20, buddy.
Let's do this.
Don't shoot me in the back of the head, please.
You hit.
That apply to cover?
Is it implying
No, it
cover?
implied the sick.
Honestly, it's large. I'm not even gonna. Fuck it. You hit. Like
Beautiful.
This is where I tell you some bad news though.
I do no damage
You do no damage, and do you want to know why?
because I'm assuming it's immune to precision because it's a swarm.
You are correct.
Well, the good news is Ortho gets to go now, right? Smile.
Yes.
It is Othor, yes, and I believe that moves you to the.
Rushing in. Hell, you just stay out of the way. Nice step. Making an old man reposition.
Pummeling Rebel.
Yeah, I'm a fucking Talia Q this bitch. And it deals, 2d4 bludgeoning to each creature in the fucking.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
place?
Roll the damage.
Yeah,
It count does not matter. Come on.
yeah I'm
It
doing
still
it.
hit me and.
Well, I'm gonna rotate it so it doesn't hit you guys.
Zeve would be pretty fucked up to be like,
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah.
Guys.
Yeah, I already killed you for
Good up.
almost max damage.
Does more damage than you think it should have. It feels very effective.
Yeah, it's almost like I've killed spiders before.
There are only a couple of spiders remaining.
Not spiders per se,
You usually shouldn't
Ginkgo.
talk about your late wife like that.
I squished a bunch of
Ginkgo.
It's me.
He's confused.
I am.
The GM controls him.
So I'm going to say roll me a d5, my friend.
Here comes a cantrip.
Oh, you don't have the chalk on me either because you threw it.
I have 3
Well,
of
he
them.
ain't big enough.
Oh. But you need to spend an action to equip a weapon, though?
I don't know. It's not my job right now.
I mean, you threw a weapon, so you're barehanded, right?
Roll me a d3, please.
Well, it's been nice knowing you, boys.
What? Dog. Relax.
What weapon is currently in your hand?
My fist.
You are going to punch at Varel.
In what world am I 3?
You weren't.
Fair enough. Alright, come at me.
You attack.
With my fist? Fist.
The first one will hit.
Ginkgo confusedly lashes out as his vision blurs the remaining spiders and Varel, and he confusedly smacks Varel.
Die, you honey-stealing spiders.
Varel is nearly dead.
So,
Truly is like head swimming after being punched.
Ginkgo, roll me a fortitude save against the poison.
Am I? So I can't take reactions, right? When I'm.
I don't think so.
Confused. No. No, you can't.
Well, that passes, so you're down to stage 1, so you're not confused anymore, you're only clumsy. You do take 1 damage, though. 1 poison damage. And that is 2 out of 4 of the maximum rounds for the poison, if you want to track that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna poison again, right?
Maybe.
Vordrit.
I mean, there's really only one thing to do.
Let's kill him. Kill him all.
Kill them all.
Short sword of destiny.
That's a crit.
Are they immune to crits? Fine.
No.
Oh, it's a swarm, man.
No, it's the.
Where's the
this is
vital
ludicrous.
signs on them? Alright.
Alright, well, the encounter is over. You have succeeded.
Janky's gonna sit down in the corner and throw up.
Janky's not here. Luckily, Brune can do that.
That is true.
Brune, as you're vomiting, you note near your head that's near the floor, a few scattered gold coins.
Well,
And
you
that
think we have
will
10
lead
minutes?
to this. You can take 10
Bruno's
minutes.
gonna turn and look at a tree.
Earl,
The-
I am sorry.
The
I
building
was
seems quiet
confused.
as combat comes to a close.
well, if we have 10 minutes, I'm gonna treat Rude on the guy nearly dead.
I'm currently so low that a stiff breeze would take me out.
Go for 9.
I know that feeling.
Well, I have good news for you.
What's up?
Brune just found loot.
Lou.
Did
Oh,
Brune
yes.
find
Oh my
loot?
god.
Or did
That's
I
10 gold
find?
each. Let's go, dude.
Uh,
No, man needs to sit
That'll
down.
be enough money to buy me weapons that I can actually use.
Very tired.
I hand you a short sword you can temporarily use. And no,
Oh.
it's not the murder one. It's my spare weapon.
Is that short sword?
So, it's actually Veril that finds the acid flask buried underneath the one of the cocoons that got knocked over when he got jumped.
Tell you what, you guys can split my share of that gold if you let me drink that red bottle.
It is the translucent fluid, actually.
Oh, fair enough. The translucent one. I'm looking at the thing in there.
Yeah, I know.
That's 10 gold. 2 gold each.
Yeah, it'd be 2 gold.
I'm fine with that. Because I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be more shit behind that door. Oh, does
yeah, more
Kyle
shit.
have to make 2 more saves?
He do. Yes. Well, ain't that fucking awkward? Cause that's a D4 poison damage, and you're confused for a round.
Yeah, but he's not in
because you
combat,
knew
though.
combat wasn't going on, I'm not gonna make you like mindlessly attack. But
Looking actually, is
We
Veryl's
just hit
gonna.
fucking Pharaoh again. Just been,
How bad does
all
Veryl
right,
does?
Ginkgo, you take 1 more poison damage, and the poison is over.
Now? Super bad. Worse than you.
what am I taking?
1 poison damage, and then it's over.
Oh,
In that case, Veryl will stop himself from drinking the thing. He will pocket an acid flask.
I'm assuming what you meant was the healing potion there, right?
No, I meant the acid flask for that part, but for the healing potion,
I recommend our plant friend takes it.
I
He's horrible.
stop myself and also nod.
Ooh. I'm taking it. All right.
Just using it. From a medical professional. I suggest
Are we
How much
doing
gold
any
am I
potion
adding?
rules?
potions.
Sorry, what?
I said, are we doing any potion rules where if we like take the time to drink it, we get full effect? Or anything like
Yeah,
that?
if you use 2 actions to drink a potion instead of 1, you can just take the full heal.
I'll take the full heal. What was
Are
it?
we taking the potion of silence or
And Veryl will then pocket the 10 gold that's his, but he will not be happy about it.
Oh,
Anybody
I
want-
feel refreshed.
I have no need for it.
That
I
potion
suggest we
is awful.
sell it.
Yeah,
Then-
they are pretty pricey.
All right, everyone say
don't
goodnight to
know what's
Wampa.
I got
Sorry,
Good night,
buddy,
Wampa.
that we went a little late.
no worries, man.
We're gonna continue if everyone else is willing
Yeah,
to,
that's
because
fine.
we're very close to the end here.
Yeah.
I'll
Wampa,
finish it.
who would you like to play your character?
I do not mind if anyone wants to run Wizard Boy.
Who
Yeah,
wants
go
to
ahead.
play his character?
So
I say
I
we
do.
let the GM do it.
I'll catch you later.
All
No,
right,
I
if you
could-
don't want
I
to.
guess I'll play his character.
Kyle, you're already having a hard enough time playing your own character.
No, that's just poor choices from the beginning of the fucking.
I
Yeah,
can see
Hey,
if you don't want to, I'm fine with playing it.
During that 10 minutes.
Yeah, you can take it.
During that 10
Can you
minutes
give me control?
Yeah, give me a second.
that you were bandaging up Veryl, I was Zeke. What are the rules for recovering arrows?
If you take time, I will let you recover. I'll let you do one of 2 things. Either you can do the shortcut and just take half, or you can roll a 50-50 on each one. If you roll, every one you roll is a broken arrow. Your
I'm just
choice.
gonna take the half and call
Yeah.
it.
I only fired 4 times,
Veryl's gonna look at Victor and just
so
say,
it literally doesn't matter.
"Thanks, good,
No.
keeping me up."
Well, that is kind of my job. That and hitting things at times.
Well, I don't know about the second one. Don't know how much I saw that.
He wasn't using a non-lethal weapon. I squished the spiders I damaged that are just
Ha-
knocked out on the
But
ground.
he hit him with a non-lethal and almost killed him.
Oh yeah, because his fists were non-lethal. Well, he would have technically knocked him out.
I apologize.
It's fine. That health potion was so that I
Spiders
can
made me
get
do
you
it.
back later. I need you to live. We're looking at the
Yes.
door now.
What?
How you feeling, old man?
Like
Nice of
my
you to
soul
finally
left
show
my
up.
body and somebody else got put in.
Veryl's gonna look at Victor and basically be like, "You want to drop kick this fucking door?"
Looks at strength modifier.
I can.
Steps back.
Make it clumsy off
3, 2.
Kadosh.
More doors!
You find
hand
a
out.
mostly empty room. Off to your right here, you note some mushrooms. And within those mushrooms are a few large grub-like worms, but they don't appear aggressive.
I would like to recall knowledge.
Esoterically.
Yeah.
That is such a great feat
Sure.
Are
that you
you
took.
just gonna taste it like you did
I'll-
the spider web?
I'll put a 15 occultism at that as I'm walking by.
So the first one's going to be for the mushrooms. The second one's going to be for the grubs.
Mine are gonna be for the grubs.
And
Too bad
Why-
Underworld
Okay,
war
so-
means
Why are we gathered around looking at some worms? We should be
Ginkgo-
solving a murder.
Well, this is, I think they're just doing it in passing.
we're just
But,
walking by.
yeah.
Oh, that was in character. I put
mean,
that,
we're
I
just
put
looking-
that
not
in
stopping to
character.
look.
You
We're
Well, yeah,
not
that's what I
doing it as
meant,
we're walking
though.
past.
like, in character, I don't think you would note, like, what they're doing as anything.
I
We're
guess.
doing it as
especially
we're walking
crazy.
past. We're not stopping.
Yeah, this is taking literally 2 seconds as we walk past.
Oh.
Alright,
no.
so,
brains.
Ginkgo, you recognize these as being, they look very similar to like purple worm larvae, but they seem to have been magically manipulated to be like forced to stay in like a very larval state and just get larger.
Why would
I don't think-
anyone do that?
Silk, I eat one.
Oh, no, they're poisonous, you. Oh.
Actually, it is quite delicious. It does squeal a little bit as you start to eat it, but it dies quickly.
Truly
Jesus
does not pop
Christ.
for Veril in the slightest as he keeps walking.
By the dawn, Father.
It tasted buttery, a little bit sour at like the aftertaste, but like you can get
First
over it.
First
I
word.
look-
You know,
I just-
I'm
your
eating
word for it.
grubs in real life. I don't want to picture this in character, but I am.
I kind of
Oh my
turned to the
God.
rest of the party as fucking Vero walks forward, and I'm like, I think he'd actually eat his own kind. He scares me.
Yeah,
Veril turns and
I-
smiles as he keeps walking.
You know, I kind of like him, but then there's. I mean, he's not the weirdest.
As long
member
as
of
he
this
waits till
party.
I'm dead to eat me, it's whatever.
Listen, I'm gonna be clear with you. Eating goes all the way around, and trust me, none of you would be the first lad, lass, or fleshy mass to have a taste of this either. And he points to himself as he keeps walking.
My kind are usually eaten by people. It's part of life.
Yeah, like I
what
said,
is-
there's
what is
that
this?
really old cookbook I
A
found.
lamp.
It is a lamp, but it is not lit at the moment.
But we light it, funny enough.
I got it.
Somebody produce flame or something.
Or third. This will do it.
It's lit.
The
Fan.
torch is lit.
Oh,
do
that's
a call.
such a-
I'm gonna look over at Ginkgo. Ready to kick the store down?
Yes.
I'll let you do it this time.
Burn, do you want to move up?
Oh, is everyone ready?
Let's go.
3, 2, oh.
Damn it.
Uh,
So this room,
Uh,
the far wall, reaching into where you can no longer see, seems to be lined with corpses missing various limbs. A good deal of said corpses are currently moving and making noise. And when this one,
Open that door, coward.
when this one sees Veril, it will make a and begin to
That was pretty
crawl.
good.
That was an
It
excellent.
will
sound.
begin to
excellent.
crawl
That was
towards
pretty
you,
Yeah.
and that will be initiative.
How many times did you practice that? I have to know.
None times.
None times.
Every time he's done the.
Can I get athletics for kicking the door open? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're-
I
I mean,
mean,
you literally, yes, you could.
Oh, thank God.
God, I
Oh.
still only rolled a 6.
It's only a +1 difference, but
Fuck
we'll see.
me. Oh my God, 3 of you have to decide who goes first. Oh, I gotta roll the other character up.
Ginkgo, my man. We up there.
Ooh. Fourth, I fucking rolled the 20.
I'm gonna be honest. I think the first person to go would be Veril, and then me, and then Brun.
Oh,
Just my
Brun's-
readiness.
Oh, Brun's. My bonus to perception, my bonus to initiative is higher than yours.
Veril is the one
That's-
that sees the enemy that initiated combat, to be fair.
Yeah,
Oh, that is fair.
that's why
I'm
I
fine
brought
with
that up.
anything you guys want to do. I truly am not gonna. be a
I
stickler.
agree with
You should go
Kyle's.
first.
Yeah, with Kyle.
Yeah, that works.
5, 10, 15.
I find it
20,
range anyways. Doesn't really matter.
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally have no melee weapon. I am shocked at the
By the way, I,
lack of optimization in this party.
I love it.
See, Veril spent extra gold on a bit, so I had to do a bit where I don't have a melee weapon, and
I
then
did a
had to
bit without
save gold
trying.
by doing that.
Not
You
gonna
are
lie,
a bit.
I respect the bit, but Jesus.
Hey, I'm
Can
just
I
too powerful.
even non-lethally attack a zombie? Like, how does this
So,
work?
I mean, if we're going by Pathfinder 1 rules, you literally just don't do anything to it. Is the answer.
They're not they're
uh,
not immune to non-lethal damage or anything. So, like, I would just say that non-lethal damage is lethal to an undead creature like that, though. Like, you can't
yeah.
knock it out. Like,
Okay,
So,
that might come in.
in that case, I'm gonna. I assume it's my turn.
yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I need to start
so-
combat.
I like the choice of the artsy.
Ooh.
I wish I could see.
Veril looks like he's about to run in. 15,
You'll recognize
20.
it, Kyle, I promise.
Goes into his stand.
Howard, you say?
We
Um,
are not going in there.
Carol, what is the problem?
I saw probably 8 zombies.
All right. Are you done with your turn?
Yeah, because I can't prep an action without 2 actions. Go ahead, take that.
What
Seth.
was your second
20.
action?
25. 30.
Oh,
You
that's
all,
hilarious.
I will say, you all note that these zombies have seen better days. They look like I said, all of them are missing limbs. You doubt that a single one of these could stand up and walk.
It's fine. We're holding the door.
okay, so it's my turn now.
Uh huh. You just
Actually,
watched both your
hold on,
fighters.
hold on.
Run
First,
in and go,
I'm gonna be right there,
Wait.
and then I'm gonna do exploit vulnerability, and then I'm gonna run back.
Kyle, you go after burn though, according to the.
It doesn't matter.
just-
It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
you
Go
just
in
said
whatever
that.
order like best
0.
suits you. It does not matter to me.
Yep. It happens. It happens to the
It
best of us.
happened. Yeah.
Blind G. And
And now it's my turn.
as soon as Thieves gives me my information that I need, yes.
They appear to be weak to slashing and vitality damage. They appear to be standard zombies, although they are pretty worse for wear.
They are damaged and are weak to the blade. Go
What do
kill
you
it.
use to apply vitality damage to your
I'm bringing
weapon?
out a holy fucking cross.
Oh my god.
That's all of his movement too, so there's no going back.
He has other movement. This isn't
Yeah,
fighting.
he can take a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is a-
oh, never mind.
Prey hunted shot. Let's go.
God.
Oh lord.
Actually, wait, no,
You
let's
did
go to
this
that one.
just in spite.
You know what?
No, as Brun is running past Farrell to get up here, he just turns over the shoulder and just goes, "Pussy."
Varel, well and truly, goes, go for it.
So this is
Chad and Gold says
What happened to
they're
the
gonna
hunt?
take a lot of damage.
well, obviously the way we have to go is this way down left, so or down to the right.
That's up. Ow.
I'm gonna hero point that. I have an extra one.
I now have
Definitely don't
3.
keep it for the poison. The disease.
Ah. And then this one is no longer the first attack of the hunter, so it's this one. Jesus Christ. I just can't.
Now remember, Zero, don't get Wampa's character killed.
I know. I am not. I was measuring a spell. I was not measuring his movement. Just so you know. Because I plan to keep him totally in the back line. I'm not a dick. I could use him to kill my character.
Mr. DM, 6 piercing damage.
Well, technically it's 4 piercing damage and 2 precision damage.
On the closest one to you? Or the one that
No.
this one? Okay.
Doesn't precision damage match the damage type of the weapon?
No, it's its own thing, and it
It's its
does
own
cause
damage type.
It
issue.
it does match the damage type for the purposes of like most damage type things, but it is also its own damage type.
Yeah.
For,
So
like,
that was
pierces and stuff?
precision piercing damage. If something was immune to piercing damage or immune to precision damage, it would be immune to that part of it. If it was resistant to piercing damage, then that would just be lumped in.
There are adventure paths where you're like rogues and like my character are basically useless. 'cause of
That
how many-
zombie is near death.
Yeah.
And
Also,
then
there are 7, not 8.
Yeah, I bet it'll matter a lot.
it is
but, like,
it is Othor's turn.
He is going to push up here. And
I'm
then
gonna come.
measure from- yeah. He is going to ready telekinetic projectile to blast anything that gets into his range. So one of these 2 spaces.
I assume by anything you mean any zombie.
Enemy. Any enemy. Oh my god.
And then I live in
He's gonna shoot one of the grubs at it too. This is gonna be funny.
I did say.
Is
I'm
that
not
in
sure
range?
No, this one.
No. It has to be this one or this one.
Well, that's where it ends its turn. It is crawling towards you, Brun.
Well, I think I can outrun these pretty easily.
Is that all 3 of its actions? Hell yeah.
No,
Okay.
they're zombies, so they're permanently slowed. They only get 2 actions.
Oh, well, that's telekinetic projectile.
Do it, hit him.
He's gonna launch one of the grubs from the mushrooms at
To deal squish damage.
it.
Does it also scream?
You just hear it scream as it flies past all of us.
That's the first time I punched a purple worm kill something.
Don't go to Mexico. And don't ask for Mexico. Because I don't know.
I like how both times you went to say Mexico, it was just Mex.
Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me who had that exact experience.
Victor.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Buys a stratagem.
500k technical.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes,
It's-
that's a crit.
Okay. Okay. Good strike. I rolled
It is
another one
barely
again.
alive.
Well, that's my entire turn.
Did you roll a 1 and a 2?
Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did.
Big oofs.
My short sword is now in the hands of our thaumaturge as well.
And
my.
how does that make you feel?
Not the greatest. Too bad I don't have attack of opportunity. I love telekinetic projectile just for the flavor of what you're launching at shit. It's a great cantrip.
Vordrit.
Well, I paid to be surrounded.
I
That's a hit.
Hell yeah.
It lives.
oh. And then I'm gonna attempt to punch it to lower the map.
Didn't you move and attack twice?
Oh, you're right. Never mind. My turn.
Okay. And
Well, now our
then
front
top of the
line's
round
up.
is Veril.
Absolutely. I'm going
See, Vero,
to...
when you run from the fight will always run to you.
Who was that?
I've just never known Varel to give up on the hunt.
He wasn't giving up on the hunt. It
That
was
was-
a strategic maneuver to
Veryl's
chance
Veryl's
it.
like honestly confused as to if these people have ever been in a fight, and just like walks up and just punches this guy. I will flurry of blows on this thing.
Dude, why are Slim Jims so good?
Because
Yeah,
it's
I-
like salt in me.
I haven't had a Slim Jim since like middle school. Oh my god.
They were on sale, and
Yeah,
my
but it
dad
was Slim
bought
Jim.
me a bunch.
That is actually a
Sitting
16
at
if it
my
matters.
desk.
No, it's just a hit either way.
Okay. I wonder if this adds the damage properly. It does not. I should probably figure that out at some point. So it's technically
Backswing? No, backswing is to the attack roll, not the
Hey,
damage roll.
what's forceful do?
Oh,
Hmm.
you got me there.
So that's +1 on top.
Jazz, that's not what we're talking about.
I'm a little confused here.
Just stunned him.
Zero rolled an 18 and got a crit, but a 9 misses?
No, I didn't roll an 18. My modifier is
Either way,
higher?
11 damage on this Zimbabwe.
No, it wasn't an 18. It didn't have the modifiers on it was a 25.
Yeah, my devise a stratagem is a fortune roll, so to use that ability, I take that roll and add my intelligent modifier to the strike, so a +7.
And that will be my turn.
Brune.
Oh,
Yeah, my whole thing is I give myself advantage.
Go
in a
ahead, keep
way.
going. I think you got it. Ah, crazy.
Why are you running?
No, I was creating the front line. I don't fight on the front line.
I don't think Burn has a melee weapon. We should probably fix that after this.
So
I can
One
fix
right
that.
here.
No, let's do it like that. Yeah. Let's move Hunt to Chud into this one. Are we done you? Cool. Move Hunt Prey on this guy. And Hunted shot him.
crit gnome. $35 damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. I forgot Ranger, Longbow, Deadly D10. Holy shit.
Well, it's Deadly D10, and I'm not the ranger with the agile one. I'm the ranger that, hey, if I hit you the first time each turn, it's going to do a lot of damage. 'Cause it adds an extra
Ginkgo.
D8.
And then there was 4.
Alright. I'm gonna attack this one right here next to me real quick. A weapon that I can hopefully actually use.
I hope you could use a short sword. Oh,
Jesus fucking
fucking Christ.
Would you like the fumble deck?
Sure, I don't even know what that is.
Match
This
the effect.
was a melee weapon, so you do the first one.
So you deal the tax normal damage to your shield?
I don't have a shield, so it doesn't have it.
That's
I
fair.
think that would be a reroll. But
Oh, no.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, let's try again. If I roll another one, I'm just dead. Alright, just as bad. Even worse, actually.
I mean, you did just get a hero point back.
I haven't used mine.
Well,
Well,
you
you
have
have
2
2
now
now.
then.
Oh.
Yeah, if you accept the fumble card, you get an extra hero point.
Oh.
See, I gotta get rid of my hero point.
Okay, that's fine. I'll keep 2. There's a boss fight coming up here, I know.
You don't think
Funny
it's just
you should say that.
Confunct Drider in
Oh,
his
that's not
room.
coming up.
Oh
That's
god,
here.
that's here.
A very large, deformed man shambles his way around the corner.
He
Well,
really
like,
is Jason Voorhees, or however you pronounce it.
Jesus Christ, it's
The
Jason
one
Bourne.
carrying the body.
Voorhees is how you say it.
You intrude on my home.
We wanted
Die.
to know what you were doing.
Why would you choose to live here?
He notes that like you killed one of the grubs and ate the other one. My food.
It's delicious. I'll give you a taste.
It makes a great. Oh, I can't do his voice.
It
a
makes a
weapon.
great weapon.
What's happening? Why did you measure out 30 feet?
I'm scared because I'm within that range.
And would 66 matter for?
Rouse.
Oh God, that's a horrible spell.
60.
Why is he
Oh,
casting
that's-
level 3 spells?
That's easy. Make your reflex save.
Not bad at these.
I wish I had a hero point.
What's
Yeah, I
the
think I have
damage?
2.
Please, God.
Please
Look at
say a
that
12
20.
path.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I
Ginkgo,
success.
that is a fail. Feral, that is a fail.
What is it? It's I'm just gonna use my reroll no matter what. I don't give a fuck. Reroll. God
Nice.
damn. Oh no,
That's
I
a
passed
success.
it. Oh, I literally won off. Fuck you.
Oh, thank God. I was worried, but the worst part's to come.
Oh, I crit
I was gonna
success.
say that's just the start of that.
I've taken my 4.
Okay.
That's right. You better take.
That whole area is difficult terrain now. Othor.
He's gonna launch a sharp rock flashing at the zombie in front of me. If I can get to his spell list. That is the wrong spell. Flashing attack.
Nice.
Splat.
It's double this. I feel like it's dead. That is 18 damage to the zombie in front of me.
Oh yeah, it's deceased.
Well, that's his turn. Oh wait, he'll move 2 spaces.
You know,
Oh,
I was
Victor?
really wondering
Space forward.
why you played this music for zombies.
10, 15, 25,
difficult terrain.
30. Yeah. 10, 20, 25, 30. I can still get there. And then
I
devise a
I hate to
stratagem.
be that guy, but isn't it 10, 20, 30? Because doesn't it take like moving out of difficult terrain still takes the 10, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying about difficult terrain.
Maybe.
That seems crazy, but also it is what it is.
I think it's just the way that it's working is you're charged for movement upon leaving the square, not entering a square. So it's
So last
Once
action,
you-
Victor.
Yes, I don't think. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him with the nightstick.
No, you're not.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not.
Wait, were you able to?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah. No.
moved in extra. I took an extra move action.
So does that mean you're not devising a stratagem then?
Yeah, I'm just straight up attacking,
Okay.
and I missed.
Yeah.
Sag.
He is wielding a large bronze shield, although it's not on his thing.
Did he raise the shield?
No.
I'm in danger.
You don't want to attack me. I'm not made of flesh.
You are technically still a living
He
thing.
is the most delicious out of all of us, though.
That's not
It's
true,
gonna go
not
for
enough.
Victor,
Hey,
honestly.
you know.
Shut up.
Victor.
Well, if you're only
Rah.
attacking once,
Well,
that hits.
As it claws at you from the ground, seemingly unimpeded by being prone, by the way.
do we get a bonus?
He
Yeah,
just
what?
built different.
Yeah, if they're prone, do we get the normal?
They
No,
would
it's
normally
not.
be flat-foot, but these ones do not seem to be.
Ah, it would be as if it's a normal creature. It was like
So they're functionally
worms.
and mechanically they're just really short.
All right,
Not the undead midgets.
another strike on you. Oh,
That hits.
And
Uh,
is Victor down?
Victor is very in bad shape.
Vordrit.
Remember difficult terrain.
That's all difficult terrain.
Oh, so it's 10 feet for each, huh?
Yeah.
And but you can move corners, so that's 5, 10. Then 15, 20.
I'll just skip what's on the road. So yeah.
You know, we have no healer other than myself.
No,
Yeah.
I think your next character is going to be a healer.
No, my next character, if he
Would
dies,
you like to
will
roll
make
on
it.
the phone?
I'm gonna pass on that. I still got mine.
Do you want to re-roll it then?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Everybody else has been getting by pretty easy. I know that if I take it, I'm gonna get.
Yeah,
ruined, but-
yours was shit for melee. It was -1 circumstance penalty to all attack rolls until you score a crit.
Yeah.
This one is going to.
Attack the guy who just attacked it.
Yeah. No, unfortunately.
hate you all.
Yeah, I don't know how to help you anymore.
What?
Well, it missed.
Well,
Is that including the flanking?
Yeah.
What about a hero point?
Fuck off, Kyle. Fuck off.
Varel.
curious. Okay.
Look, I was already evil by doing what the zombie would have done, which is
So, out of
ignore any
curiosity-
damage to itself to defend its creative.
Out of
But
curiosity, is this a 20-foot move?
Yes.
sorry, where did you start?
Is this 5'10", 30?
I think it's 25.
Is it plus 5 feet then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would consider, because I wouldn't consider the 5-foot penalty for the second diagonal to stack before the like
that's what I
100%
mean.
increase. I think that's BM.
Okay, so that was 25. This is 30. 35. Do I care more about the zombies? Probably. Because I'm seeing my boy.
They seem like they hit hard and they're pretty easy to clear out.
It's true, but at the same time, I don't want this tag to just be looking at Victor and being
Oh
like,
yeah, there's a
"Alright,
lot
time."
of there's a catch-22 situation here.
You know what?
That-
Fuck it.
The main dude's probably going no matter what.
It's true, but I want him to turn and face me instead, because I'm also low enough that he might be like, I can just one-shot this guy instead. So I'm gonna move here, unless anything stops me.
Nope.
Alright.
Lower your blows and kill him.
Oh, yeah, kill him. You know what? Absolutely. I go flipping, dashing around like a fucking maniac, with
Oh, the damage
strange, like, weird flowing movements, like I'm moonwalking everywhere, and I'm gonna flurry and blows this guy. Please, God, hit.
That's a hit.
I should be targeting this guy. There we go. And then, since it's a part of it, I will. Oof. Mine probably doesn't do it.
Nope.
Alright. I will hit this guy in the back for 6 damage.
You seem to punch into a barrier at first, but you shatter it immediately and hit him.
This way. And I'll be done.
Brune.
We're gonna hunt prey on the guy. I'm gonna stop posting this shit.
Yeah, you don't need to post hunt
And-
prey, I get it.
Yeah, and we're gonna hunt a shot.
I believe. Do 35 to this guy.
He does have cover. That hits anyway. That misses.
I want to hero point it. It got worse. By 1.
Crack an arrow in there.
Yeah, and then that was marked at yeah.
And Skinko go oh, never mind.
I'm gonna attack this one right in front of me here. Clear out the shaft. Jesus Christ.
That's a hit.
Thank you.
Well, if I die, you can keep the short sword.
You're not gonna
11.
die.
He goes
Probably.
before me.
I'm gonna attack the one down there.
Listen, all I'm saying is I think we would owe it to you to raise you with the money we earn.
Don't worry, I'm clearing them out for you.
Man, plus the extra vitality weakness trigger.
And then I'm going to exploit vulnerability on the big boss mans.
hopefully this gets it.
Holy wall of text, Batman.
Yeah.
That,
He appears to be a human necromancer with no weaknesses of note.
All right. He will
Personal
have
in-
my personal weakness as I pull up out of a pocket.
you know, deodorant.
I was actually thinking that's the first thing.
Who's pulling his cock out?
But no, I pull a weird little miniature coffin. You're gonna stay dead. And that's my turn.
I really hope you can.
Yeah, I figured.
Shit.
Sustains the spell and moves it there. It will hit his zombie buddy, but it is going to be. I'll post it in chat again.
Does somebody want to give me
Oh,
their hero point?
No.
The
Oh,
corpse
I
is
rolled
the thing
wrong
that crit.
character. I
Oh.
rolled the wrong character. Oof, give me
I mean, you still rolled a 3.
Yeah, but
Just
it's
with your
a 12.
modifier instead.
It's still a 12 instead of
I think he has a 9.
A 12 is a failure. The DC is 17.
Yeah.
Oof. Well,
It is going to be that much damage.
Well, hopefully it's less than 3.
It's
Or
1.
oh, I take no damage. I take that's on me, by the way, Kyle.
Yes.
Okay, I take no
Because I
damage.
keep forgetting I fucking have it. It's a super important
Like
ability, and I
2d6 did 1 damage.
Chris didn't roll.
Yeah, I did. At the end there.
Did?
Yeah.
and you didn't roll damage. You just rolled 1. Or is that if that is the how did you?
How did you get negative
Yeah,
one?
how do you get?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
I'm also worried about it. But
Now-
at the same time,
Damage
I'll-
number has an well, how, you have the fucking Barry Bonds of damage numbers with a fucking asterisk.
He is
He
going
still has
to,
two
for his
action
actual spell, he's going
This
to.
really
Just
somber
takes
music.
fire damage.
You know what? Fuck
I'm
it.
looking at him. I'm staring at him behind him.
No, he's only got 2 actions, so.
Zero, is there a specific song you want me to listen to while I watch this happen?
Caps.
He's going to Vampiric Touch. Let's roll a d2. A 1 is Victor, a 2 is Vero.
Oh
Take
no,
it.
not my worst save.
I'll take it for you.
I mean, to be fair, I think he'd attack the healthiest person out of the 2 to get the most HP.
They're basically the same.
I'm dead, guys.
That's a big number.
That luckily that doesn't just outright kill you, right?
That doesn't outright kill you, right?
It's a death effect.
It's
Right?
a death effect. It outright kills me.
Wait, what?
Death effects outright kill if it brings you to 0.
Oh,
Yep,
I
shit.
don't
Sure
get
does.
save.
Holy fuck.
You know,
Okay, he was just gonna death knell you afterwards.
Alright. We owe it to this guy to bring him back as I watch the person I was trying
All
to
I'm
take
saying
that
is I
from.
wouldn't use my amulet if I knew it was going to do 1 damage. God damn it.
Alright, well, Othor.
Oh,
Zing
yeah, I'm
didn't
playing.
even realize that it did that.
I think Victor.
Isn't that
will
is that a
watch-
new tag?
No,
No.
that has been a tag in the system since its beginning.
Damn.
It's just very little spells use it.
I didn't know that was a vampiric touch effect, to be honest. I didn't know what I was putting on the table
Hey,
right there.
we're about to be 100 gold down.
Oh!
Wait, does it critical hit tag?
Yeah, but we're not using
Yeah.
that. I only wanted it for the fumbles.
It is 16 slashing damage. Oh no, that was at the zombie.
Oh, really?
I was clearing out the ads, yeah.
Well, the zombie's dead then.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's his turn.
Portrait.
After what I just saw happen, I'm going to take a step out of the way, and then switch to my longbow, and not get anywhere near this man.
Well, time to make my Megas.
What the fuck happened?
He
Death
hit me
effect.
with the death effect and
He
instantly
hit
killed me.
yeah, he hit him with vampiric touch.
Like,
failed
even
to
if I
save.
was at full health, that would have almost instantly killed me. That's
Yeah,
how
so it didn't even
Who is
matter.
he?
See,
Or Thief.
Well, the
technically,
boss.
Yeah.
yeah, the boss.
Well, yeah, I wasn't asking for the DM's name. Jesus. Fucking blaming the DM. I mean, Zeev is the type to death knell people, though. You know?
Zeev fully didn't
Vampiric
realize that's
touch
how it
at
works.
level 3.
Yeah, but Zeev has fully death knelled a person before.
Not at level 1.
You were level 3.
you're level like 3 or 4.
Also, wait, Zero, did you not want them to resurrect Victor?
I mean, they could.
Plan on it.
Yeah.
Beryl saw this man and was like, "This is the most useful person on the team."
The only problem I have with it is the lower level resurrection spell randomly changes my ancestry.
It's
there are
not gonna do that.
consequences.
For this specific one isn't gonna do that.
Oh,
No
stop taking away
consequences.
consequences. Yeah, stop taking away consequences.
Well, no, there's a fucking high level priest at a church nearby that's gonna res him.
And I
Like
literally
there's.
just told everybody about.
Yeah, and besides, we'll figure it out when we get to that point.
Yeah, we'll
I,
get to that bridge later.
Punch the fuck out of this man, Chris.
I am. My character's furious. He's
Yeah,
gonna
did somebody
flurry and blows
stream
this.
Yeah, I got you, buddy.
I am still
so-
recording, so I'm gonna post the whole thing after this.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Ah, so close.
Did you
to
just
this
crit miss twice?
one.
No, the
Yes,
last one was
yes, you
void,
did.
right? Last one was void.
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't. No.
Oh.
To the two people who just
I just saw
asked.
the 2 V names.
And technically, this is still.
No, there was
You-
actually
do you wanna
3
reroll
V
that?
names, and now there's only 2.
I don't have a hero point. dog.
Oh shit! Never mind then.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go for 2 more attacks at -10.
Well, you don't play with initiative popped out? That's wild.
Yeah.
Wait, dude,
What's up?
none of these attacks are applying backswing.
Oh,
These
fuck.
should all be applying backswing after
So
the first
technically,
mist.
my final attack has +3.
It's just a +1, dude. It's not a.
Isn't it for each one
No,
consecutive?
no. It's after you miss, then all the rest of the attacks you make have a +1.
Oh.
Yeah.
But each of them minus the
Forceful is the one that stacks.
Okay. Then 16 on that last one.
I
I'm
think
assuming that
maybe it
misses.
does. I don't.
Yeah, it does. Well, yeah. So the way forceful is.
Brun, it's your
Spirit
turn.
Sense bonus.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just read it. Let's go.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking. Okay,
Was it
100 shot.
16 doesn't hit?
No, a 16 does not hit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Was Wampa here earlier?
Yeah, he had to
Yeah.
go to bed though.
Nice.
That hits.
Currently playing his character.
Roll the second since they get combined.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna
Still
miss.
technically in the fight.
See, nobody truly gets killed because you still have Wampa's character to play.
But yeah, I used my hero point.
Yeah,
to not-
Wampa's the one that's got to make a new
not
character.
crit failed.
oh wait, it's not that. You
That
still
was
have an
only
action.
One action.
Still have
Yeah,
2
that was only
actions.
one
Fuck.
action. Yeah, we're just gonna do 2 more at full map.
Hey, at least I'm no longer applying cover to him. Can't
I'm
help you with
taking it.
that.
I'm taking it. I saw that. What is it?
Oh,
What's
using
the...
critical fumbles.
I'm optionally letting them
You
take
are
the critical
confused.
fumble
I'm confused. Let's go.
to gain a hero point.
Okay,
Oh,
Brun
wait.
just got the
Interesting.
confused.
I would like to point out, technically that fumble effect took account before I made my last attack.
Either way, you miss everyone in the party.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, just apply it to the next person. Yeah.
Ginkgo.
All right.
Ginkgo biloba.
Yes.
How
The
long am I
necromancer is
confused for?
bloodied.
20.
How long am I confused
Killed
for?
my
1 round.
One round.
friend.
So it's already over, I think.
Now
Yes, sir.
die.
Or well, maybe not. Maybe
I
it's
think you should
one.
get his first 2 actions.
Yeah,
and then finish
it would go away after your next turn, I think.
Minis here.
Nice.
And he takes an extra 3 on top of that. We're gonna go to strike number 2.
He's near death.
Hail Mary! No, wait, no, that was my Hail Mary. Never mind. I had to move.
Well, it's his turn.
Bitch.
Hi.
He's not gonna sustain the spell. Well,
Alright, well, as long as he doesn't crit on one of those, we should be fine, right?
I assume that's coming at me.
I'm sorry, but I can't think of a reason he wouldn't.
Yeah, no, Varel could very easily die from this.
I'm below half already. There's almost no
Yeah.
way I live, to be clear.
Although, hang on. Here's how I'm gonna do it.
Natural 20?
He wins.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I'm not gonna make you pull punches, Zeev. Hit me with your vampiric touch and kill my character if you can.
If you can, he says.
He's gonna try to drain life you.
Okay. What is... Okay. Life energy, 3d4 negative damage. I'm not gonna read all of it. I'm just gonna pray that I roll.
Hey, but that one's not a death effect, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
You take 1 damage.
Can you apply 1 damage to me, please? I don't know how to do that. Oh, wait, I do know how to do that. 6.
Yeah, -1.
Othor.
Through the power of math.
He is gonna telekinetic projectile a rock at him. We target him.
No, do
Hit
it
him.
with Glorb.
This is a nice looking map, Zeev.
Thank you.
No, it's very
You know what?
clean
I'll
looking.
use his hero point.
Can we... those were... Oh.
It's such a sacrifice.
That is-
Vordred.
You made it worse.
No.
I'll note, Vordred, if you move to the corner of the room, you're at 35 feet, so you don't suffer from volley penalty anymore.
I like it, cat.
That'll hit.
Hey, you can hit him again, dog. You can hit him again. Here comes the next shot. That first shot, that wasn't for anything. This is the real shot. There it is.
There it is. It hit.
There it
hit.
is. There it is. There it
Not
is.
another one.
There
Not
it is.
another
There
one.
it is. There it is.
Oh,
There it
the
is.
duality of man! How do you kill him?
The
Literally
first shot just,
exact
like,
damage to lethal him.
The first shot glances off of his shoulder, and as he's recoiling, the second one hits him in the head.
All right.
I gotta say,
I want to
fight-
roundhouse kick his head off as he drops, by the way.
I think this
If
fight is a
possible.
pretty good indicator of how fucking stupid Lerms are.
I see Varel going for it, so I prop up his head for a perfect.
Absolutely. We fucking do that.
As
Putting it down on the ground.
As the sound of combat fades, you all hear sobbing in the next room.
Oh, this bitch is getting it.
Bitches.
What?
I'm
Who the fuck says
assuming
that?
I'm gonna give her a reason to cry.
What?
I'm
Thanks,
going to.
Stop
Dad.
being the reason women choose
So,
the bear. God damn.
if Victor goes into if Varul goes into that next room, he is going to instantly kill her. So instead, he's going to pick up Victor and just start walking out.
Life is a terrible mistress
By
sometimes.
the way, the murder weapon is in the backpack of Victor, just so you all know.
You may loot the dead necromancer.
I don't give a shit about that.
He has his shield on him.
The shield says his name was Mip.
I can hold on to that while I'll just hold on to it. I'm looking at
Mr. DM, do you mind dragging Victor with me?
Oh yeah, I mean most of this is just gonna be theater mind
Yeah,
now. Like
for sure, for sure. This is just clearing space.
yeah. So those of you close enough in that sobbing here, now Mip's dead and I got no out. What am I supposed to do? Fuck! This was supposed to be easy.
What
well,
was?
Hello there. Would you like to come quietly, or
I don't see how I have any other option.
why would you do this to your own brother and apparently a bunch of other people?
Who cares? It doesn't matter.
That kind of does.
I mean, that's kind of like the whole point, isn't it?
I needed control of the inn
Why?
It
to sell part of it.
money.
You greedy
How-
wench.
before we take you
put
in,
a life
hold
on the
on.
line
Hold
for
on.
your own personal gain.
Before we take you in, I have to ask, how much was your brother's life worth to you?
Apparently half an in.
Well, no, I'm asking for an exact amount. I'm curious.
100 gold.
That's it.
It's a lot of money.
Honey,
For your own brother's life.
the shield that guy outside was using is worth 100 gold.
She could have just stole the shield.
Anybody have rope and manacles?
It's
So you're
good.
taking her in alive then?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's if she gets out the door and
God, yeah,
Beryl
it's
doesn't.
so good
This
that
is
he
the
wasn't there.
fourth.
She wouldn't have made it through the second
All right.
sentence.
Thor
So-
pulls out some rope.
We have the credits roll on this episode of our
I'm stealing
Pathfinder
her fucking
adventures.
horse.
And as the credits roll, we zoom forward to the trial where you guys show as witnesses and give your testimonies as she is eventually
Joseph.
convicted and sentenced to hang.
The
Your
outlaw.
your reward.
100
One dead
gold.
party member.
100 gold and a dead party member.
In return
And one living one. Hey,
for
you know.
successfully figuring out who the murderer was, you are given 250 gold.
Each?
No.
This guy.
You are also given 150 gold in witness fees to show for her trial.
So 400.
Magdalene Kohler fled. No one ever found any footprints. They just found a headless corpse. Then
Does the party get a one free revive as a compensation?
Oh my god.
actually, yes, the
Oh,
the campaign does say that if someone dies and you succeed, you can resurrect at the shrine for no
Thank
charge.
God.
Well, fucking suffering the side effect for a few days, but I'm still at the witness trial just staring her fucking down.
Yeah, I was getting so ready to tie you to the back of that girl's horse, ride up to that priest, and threaten the priest to
Me and you are gonna be friends as long as you keep this character. Victor actually likes hanging out.
So,
And you know what? He likes Victor.
congratulations on solving the Melford murder. You have all reached level 2.
Where else am I gonna get my honey now?
Everybody
by the way,
add
that's-
57 gold and 14 silver.
Here, I'm gonna log in and
Oh,
finish my.
also,
From what?
you actually get more than that. Sorry,
Oh,
Wait,
Oh, okay.
0.
Well, let's add that right now.
0.
Shouldn't
I
it be
forgot.
66?
I forgot to, because combat did start immediately, but Zero's character's thing doesn't like give a, like specification that combat stops him from noticing weird shit. There were shelves in this room that had like body parts, and randomly there was a like fairly out of place like polished skull. And if you had checked that skull, which I'm going to assume you did,
Well,
We brought our investigator back afterwards, especially if we were witnesses. Like, come on. Of
the
course we're gonna-
skull had 141 gold and 19 silver hidden
Why?
inside it.
What's the
alright,
gold?
Zero, what's the total gold worth?
No, hold
of
on.
that?
Can the skull itself be worth like, I don't know, 8 gold and 3 silver or whatever?
It's just a bleached skull.
divided by. It is 7 or is it 6?
6.
6. Because Classic's
Okay,
making his character at level 2.
That's where I fucked up. Okay, give
Yeah,
me a
because I'm
second.
like, wait, it's 400 divided by 6 is 66.6 repeating, but. So
If
it's
Classic
4
is
what's
like,
the
if
number?
Classic's hurting for
What's
money
your
or like
direction?
things, then he and I can like get together and do some one-on-one D&D, and he can earn some
90
other shit.
gold, 19 silver, 8 copper.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to be the last one. Fuck that. Not round numbers.
All right. Well, that is the end of that.